Welcome to PBKC streaming live.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Here's what happened on our previous shows. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to PBKC Live here. Friday afternoon poker here. I'm your host, Ernest EJ Christian, alongside my fellow compadre co-host, Oak
Oak
Tree. How are we doing, buddy?
Fantastic. TGAIF.
It is our
Friday.
It is our second flight here of the our monthly multi tournament here, multi $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee event. We're off and running for the first hand here. We have, 8 players currently on the table?
Right now we have 8 players. We will have 9 players. It's our feature table of the tournament. This is day 2. We have 3 flights. We have 1 more tomorrow. Registration is still open if you want to come and play this tournament. It's a $300 buy-in for a $100,000 tournament, which we crushed the guarantee. Last month it was almost $200,000.
Yes. We already have 17 players that have qualified for day 2, which will be Sunday. We'll be actually streaming that final table here approximately 6-7 o'clock in the evening, depending when we get there. So look out for that, of course. Like I said, this is day 1 rather, flight B of our day 1s here, after off and running as seat 3 gets the first hand of the of this stream here. These players have been playing now about 2.5 hours already. Just had a first break of the day. Registration is open till the dinner break, which will be at 6 o'clock.
Right.
So, we're off and running, guys.
Still get in this one, right?
Absolutely.
It's 10% of the flight, so whatever the numbers are. Yesterday was 168 entries. So we had 17 qualified who already advanced to day 2 on Sunday. We have today and tomorrow to play, and day 2 will be on Sunday. So it's a good event.
Absolutely. We got Pauline in the box, by the way. Pauline's dealer right now.
Oh, it's her birthday. Did you know?
Happy birthday, Pauline.
Happy birthday, Pauline. I think she's 50.
No, she's 23.
23. All right, this hand's going on. Look at this. Gene wakes up with King Queen. Just last week, he did a final table chop, which was great. He's back on the feature table.
I love how you change it up like that. Like, I say the age, her real age. You give her the fake age, you get the real age, and then you say, "Oh, back to poker again. We're good."
That's how you get off a topic.
That was great.
We have Schmergel's hand, deuces.
Ooh, no.
Calls for 500.
Get out of here. He called. Joe did call.
1.5 was the raise, and we got a call. We were off to the races 2 ways. Heads up.
The Schmerg.
No, he folded.
He just smirked. Okay, you just folded.
Gene won the hand. Yeah, okay. That's what happened.
Ah.
Gene raised.
We're catching up on the graphics.
Sorry about that, folks. We just got aired as well.
Yeah. Like I said, folks, this is a feature table, not a final table. This is one part of a larger story. We currently have 123 players in the event right now. Probably more as I keep talking here.
Yes.
So there's currently 12 tables right now, running right now. 13 tables running right now in this event. So
Pretty much.
we'll keep you guys posted what's going on the overall story here for this feature table.
Raise, go to 12.
A spider raises to 1,200.
7-6 suited. It's a fairly decent hand from later position. Opening up is a little risky. Jeff gets a call with Queen 9 suited, and this is the trouble that we have.
C2 spider, not spider. Let's put a P. Let's put a T.
No one re-raises, so it'll be 4 players to the flop. Let's see who gets lucky.
4 in a hand here.
4, yeah. It's a 4-way.
By the way, it's spider here.
Spider, not Snyder.
That's not Snyder. Spider.
That's Spider.
Spider's one of my long timers here. Been coming here a long time.
STY just does a ticket. Supposed to be Spider. So the flop is King 5 Queen. Jeff has the only piece of the pie. He raises to 1.75.
I like the raise here. Steal it while you can because
I take it back.
no.
I didn't steal.
No. Oh no, Joe has it. Joe
Yeah.
has queen. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. Oh,
Not anymore. Jeff is not going to leave.
yeah.
Two pair.
Two pair. Two pair.
Two pair.
How did Jeff get two pair? See what happens. They went check, check. Jeff doesn't want to see a river, so he's going to fire out here. Smart play. Your hand really doesn't get any better when you have 5-6 and you make two pair. So put the people to a decision.
Absolutely. Apply the pressure.
You love that.
I love applying pressure in many ways.
Joe only has a small piece. The king actually, he's worried about the king, so he's going to lay it down. He might have called. He shows both. Look at that. Jeff's going to show how lucky he is. Shows he's got two pair. If someone had ace king there, they might have got themselves in trouble, but nobody really had any that much of a hand, so it was easy bet and call, steal hand. I mean, he didn't steal it, he won it, but I wonder what the river would have been if he bet less. He definitely would have got a call.
We'd have had a problem with the deck.
Nice catch, Jeff.
Bunch of familiar faces on this feature table.
Like I said, I know Spider. I know, obviously know Gene.
Gene and Jeff.
Of course, Jeff.
Right?
I'm surprised he used his real name today. Because normally he has something else. He has two other names here he uses on the stream.
Oh, okay.
So, surprise here.
Yeah. Look at
We
Bob.
know Bob.
Weeds.
I know Cabote. I haven't seen him in a long time though.
Yeah.
But it's been a while.
Okay.
Jason now 8-6. He's gonna call 2.2. Spider's gonna fold that, saying get me out of here. Senses trouble. So heads up to the flop.
I don't know if that's a problem or not.
Ooh, two pair.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
did this Spider have ace-8?
Yeah.
There we go.
It would have been crazy. Spider.
Look at this play. What the hell am I doing?
Yeah. Like, wow. If I only called there. It went check, and Bob checked back. And look, the hand even approves more. Like, if you needed more help, he's got a club draw to go with his two pair. I mean, Bob's not calling because he's disgusted with the ace came out.
And he likes all the things
That was the whole point.
the cars, the
So Josh,
good restaurants.
if I want to turn down the table without affecting the stream,
Got a good one.
Yeah.
I'll turn on the headphones. Here. Okay, so make sure it's a little loud.
All right, so
So
there was
just
a
wanna make sure
bet,
it's a little
and
loud.
Bob didn't have anything.
We need to ask
He had to lay down his big pocket pair.
at the time, no matter what.
I was low, right? No. Okay.
I'm sure you guys been together for a long time.
We got Jeff on the table. He's a talker. I love tables that have talkers on them because otherwise they're boring.
Yeah.
I still do like him.
That's a good table here. It's a good table because like, a lot of these guys, like I said, regulars, they know each other. So the conversations, at least as long as these guys stick it out here. Remember, this is a feature table, so things can change. You know, players get knocked out. You get new player coming in.
The funny thing about this feature table, this actually could have been the final table. These bunch of characters actually could make.
Oh, no doubt. Like some of these guys, some of these guys are regular final table.
Yeah.
Players that do make it to the final table every single time.
Right.
By the way, I love the felt. They did update the felt again.
They did.
This time with the Poker Room logo, and it sounds really good though. It looks really good in terms of the aesthetic.
Yeah, they got a lot of compliments on the bar poker, and that's why they kept the same color. And the felt
Yeah.
is wonderful, and the PBKC logo is really pretty.
So
They got a really
Jason
nice-
has aces here.
Oof.
But
then-
Bob's one of his outs though.
Bob raised with ace 10. He's a little frustrated from the last hand pocket queens.
Mm-hmm.
He got beat with ace 6, and now he's ran into a really bigger hand.
Spider has a mystery hand, 3-betted, 12.5.
At the end of the day, you come together.
What? How'd that happen? There must be a mistake there because there's no way. Spider must have had pocket aces because there's no way Jason's folding aces there.
I mean,
There's no way.
I agree with you.
There's no way.
I agree with you.
So
In theory, but you know, I have no comment. By the way, guys, if you're on the chat, YouTube, Twitch, join the chat. Talk to us, please. We'll be here for the next 4.5 hours. 4 hours, really. We'll be streaming till 6 o'clock, till dinner break. Same situation tomorrow, too. We'll be here as well, streaming from 1:45 till 6
I've never
for the final flight
I
of
haven't seen a
this.
goal yet. catch a Mac gift. Let me see what it looks like.
Yeah, you know.
There were a lot of. That was the thing. I was playing playing one of the tournaments down the aisle, and a kid didn't necessarily bet against his team, but was betting the under because there had been no goals.
Pure
And it was
option.
ended up being it had to be the line was 2,
4 players.
and he bet the under, and he was sweating the last 10 minutes so hard before the first half. It was the first half. It was
Check.
crazy.
That's such a coin toss.
It was crazy, and he was dying. He was dying, and it was a 1-goal game up until that point, and there were multiple shots on goal and multiple saves. It was crazy.
I find it hard to watch.
He was stressed,
No
so
doubt.
stressed.
Bet.
I guess that'd make it
15.
easier to
And then
watch.
he's like, I can't believe I did this because I want my team to score.
Look at this. This hand of brew. And sorry, guys, we were there. Paused for a second.
But they didn't get in. It was,
Get some action going on.
When I was living in Vegas, I bet a soccer game, and
Yeah.
you know, a team to win, and they won.
So go to the river card. 8
And
diamonds for the river. So that's going to get a check for Jeff. Put it straight there to the 9.
it only counts in regular time.
That's their edge.
As Jeff is waiting to decide here to do.
Regular time.
Bet.
And you know they got one too.
And I was like, oh, I can't. Yeah, that's why.
This is the only sane game. Need an end.
Jeff's still waiting to make cool. Bet he bet $1,000. Gary's waiting to decide here. He's definitely fold here. Gary has 9. He has a over. He's gonna call. He's gonna call.
I can't. Can you hear you? Can you hear me?
I was going to call a
Give me
raise
some-
if you
say
did
something.
it.
Yeah, Jeff was a hand there. Jeff wins it with a straight. I think Kabodi has a fan in here. Seb on YouTube says Kabodi Alpha.
Joe.
Me out.
No longer a fireman.
Former.
All right, so we're down to the next thing here.
Yeah, when I turn these down. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I can't hear you at all.
We're checking some mics here real quick.
I know, but I thought we had already had that conversation.
Who's
I didn't do anything. He couldn't help himself.
Could be the reason.
Adam says Kevin's a whale.
That was it. Yeah, but he's got a good job.
I guess that's how we're joining the chat and all the compliments you will come into the chat, you know.
I thought
So.
you were coming to get.
Somebody just fell down bad.
Really? Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can't tell who it is, so went down on their knees.
So Kabodi with the Smurg again. Kabodi has Smurg.
Oh, somebody delivered food too.
Ay, ay, ay.
So Garrett's Jacks. Gene with King Jack suited. He is going to fold it, I think.
That did it.
Okay.
Now I can hear Ernest, but
Yeah.
not them so much.
Okay,
There you
great.
go.
The other one turns down both.
I love saying.
Jeff,
the old-
Josh is my hero.
Probably the same.
The same. Thank you.
Look at this monster hand. We have like 4 pocket pairs, King Jack Jacks, pocket 5s, deuces. All right.
Gary, did you just say that?
We got 5 in a hand here.
Yeah, that's
What you
amazing.
said.
This is an action flop here. We might see somebody bust. I mean, this could be it.
The flop. I'm glad I got that worked out because we obviously want to hear the table talk too. But when the table talk is on level with you and
Yeah,
I,
yeah, it's hard. Yeah.
like you can hear Jeff talking, and at the same time I hear you on the same level. Like, okay, what?
Wow.
So we're good now. We're good
So
now.
Gene goes out to the front. He's got King Jack. He flops a 6-3 King flop in the lead.
He didn't mean it.
This is
Top
Bob's,
pair.
like Bob's third hand. But he's got a good one that he has to let go.
Well, Gene representing a big hand here, obviously.
First hand at the time.
The only way you think Gene folds here is if someone like goes all in, but I don't see that.
I don't know. No, what do you? Unless you're facing a 2 pair that someone might have.
Well, King Jack is beat by King
he's
Queen or
following.
Ace King. Those hands would still beat you. You can't
Yeah.
it's in the middle of a tournament. It's not the big,
True,
You can't
but
get crazy.
But it's a lot of chips to play. A lot of chips to play with, and hell, maybe he has enough money to buy back in. Take a chance.
Yeah, but you don't.
No, I get you.
I hear
totally
what
get
you're
it.
saying.
I totally get
A
it.
lot of people actually play like that. They have what's that? Multiple bullets and a day 2 tomorrow. They can play tomorrow's flight as well, so they get a little more friskier. But I think that was a good thing.
Damn, Spider, I had my hand again suited. But only one club. I had 8-10 of clubs that time. It's like only one club. That's 6
All right, so that was the
One more club.
Did they come in? All
in
right.
between the shuffles.
They're coming in.
Yeah, so Bob at 4 deuce suited. Calls. Did he call? Bob called. No, yeah, Bob did call.
500 to call there.
Yeah.
I think
That's only 500
it's a little
outside.
tilty, to be honest with you.
For 4 deuce?
Way out of position.
I mean, yeah. Those diamonds are.
You're trying to look. I mean, you hit. Nobody sees you. It's so tricky, but that's really risky there. And nobody raised, so we have a limp pot.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Well, that's good for Bob now because, I mean,
That
yeah.
was great for Bob. He made the right play. When you limped in, nobody raised.
It's got
behind him.
value. I think it happened, though.
But look
Cards
at
are live.
Jeff. Jeff's got 8-7. If diamonds comes, he's in trouble. Okay,
Cards are
here's the
live. But
flop.
now Bob's done.
Yeah.
Now Bob's done. But the cards are live. You know what I'm
Joe
saying?
flop 2 pair. Amazing.
Well, no one here other than Joe has a legit card going into the flop.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Joe, and only that.
There's 2 Joes on the table.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. That's right.
Joe and Joe.
The Joe and Joe. That's Fireman Joe, I think, in seat 9. That's a seat 10.
Uh-oh. Gary
Oh,
stuck
boy.
around, and now he's an open-ended straight draw.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
This might get a little frisky.
Let's predict the future. What do you think comes on the river?
I don't like it.
King.
No, a deuce.
A deuce?
I say 2, 3, or 4 on the river. Let's see what happens.
The other ones
There's a bet. Is there a call?
There's a bet of $3,000.
And there's a
now.
call.
Gary calls. We're going to find out now.
Jump
We're gonna
roll.
find out.
Am I so good? I told you. What I tell you? This is the game. This is,
I mean, it's not like you had like on rewind or something. You're like, come on. Crazy.
I need to use these powers when I play.
What an insane hand there. Speaking of great,
Oh, yeah.
our boy Matt, a part of our team here, he is super fan of the Panthers. You see that code there here?
That's
there?
a QR code.
The QR code there?
Yeah.
Please subscribe to that, please. Please click on that because he is trying to win the #1 Florida Panthers fan for Upper Deck to get his own card for Upper Deck. He has no Upper Deck course. Upper Deck had many cards throughout the, through the years, baseball, basketball, football cards. Please, if you can, try to fix this. There we go. Try to go to that QR code and then like and all that good stuff.
You know how QR codes work? It's pretty simple. All you have to do is use your phone.
Yeah.
Click on the camera, face it towards the QR code, and actually a little website will pop up. Click on that website, and that's how you participate.
Yeah. I think the last day to help Matt here is December 13th.
Yeah, he's got 3 days.
Just 3 days. So that's
Yeah.
that's good for Matt. That's good for Matt, guys.
Yeah,
Seriously.
super fan.
Good friend of mine, especially too. Please.
He won the Panthers super fan card, and now he's trying to go for the whole thing.
Right.
Okay, another hand at Bruin. These are some good hands. Look at this. King, Queen, Jack, 9.
See, I like these hands. Like, I know everybody like, big pair.
Right.
Aces.
Yeah.
But give me some King Queens here
Yeah,
suited.
beautiful.
Give me some Queen 9s here suited. I'm good with that.
Wow, Jeff has Queen, Jack, too. Look at that.
Oh, my gosh.
This deck is loaded here.
Did he fold up? Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's a raise to 2.5.
Right.
So the blinds are 300, 500, 500. When someone raises to 2,500, that's like a 5x raise. You know, Jason got involved because his hand was suited, but little did he know.
Oh, there's a king on the turn.
Yeah,
Gene.
King doesn't do anything, really change anything. Queen high is no good for this hand, but he has 2 hearts on board, so Jason might stick around for that flush. He's got 7 outs. And look what we do. We see the river.
There's
So
an
now-
ace, so check mark for
It's going to go
Gene.
check because Gene didn't like that ace.
Right.
He's going to win the hand.
You think if Jason bet there, Gene folds?
Possibly. Very good possibility there. However, when there's 1 ace out there, you're really scared. But when you see 2 aces out there, somehow you're not afraid of it as much. It's so weird because you feel like it's less likely that someone else has an ace because there's 2 on the board, which is strange. But
Very strange.
it's a good bet. If he bet pretty big, I'm sure Gene would have. In this position of the tournament, Gene would have let it down. Gene's a kind of a good player, but if he got the read that he was trying to steal it, he might have raised
What do you mean
himself
he's
on the
kind
button.
of a good player? He is a good player.
No, he's a good player. I didn't mean to say it like that. I meant
Kind
to
of a
say,
good player. That's mean, buddy.
I didn't mean to say kind of good player. I meant to say like, in that situation, it kind of made a decision that would have changed the outcome of it.
Oh, good.
I like got no. It just wouldn't even call him. So I texted him. Showed it went through.
So we were at dinner a couple years ago, and we were outside having a cigarette. There were like 20 people at the dinner, and I came back inside and I forgot my phone. So Peter,
We got a little flashpoint. Me and Oaktai and Josh a little bit here. Little flashpoint.
sitting there, and
Yes, sir.
the phone rings, right? So I pull
And
it out.
Spider has ace for offsuit.
Pictures.
He's going to.
He hasn't looked at his whole cards yet.
He took a picture.
He's telling the story.
Yeah, he took his time.
Just shows his face.
Spider's and knowing Spider as long as I have many years, he's a very precise player.
Yeah,
He won't play every hand. His range. He has range, but
right.
it has to make sense.
Okay.
When I saw that,
That's hilarious.
He takes his time. Good
That's
player.
great. No, it's definitely great.
Peter's a good character.
I mean, we're still early on in the tournament. This is just the feature table. Everyone's trying to bag here. The more chips you
Level
have,
5.
the easier it is to play on Sunday.
Yeah, level 5.
This is level 5
And
of
this,
the
and
tournament.
this thing goes to the challenge also too, though. When you have chips, like you want to go to day 2 with a nice substantial amount of chips to play with on Sunday.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to win this tournament, you're going to be putting in about 16 hours at least of a poker time
But I see.
between day 1 and then day 2.
Yeah. There's always a grind to this tournament. Tournaments like this, where there's multiple flights,
really? Yeah.
there's a lot of work involved. However, the pay for first place is definitely worth
Oh yeah.
the effort.
The average first place has been what, well over $30,000.
40,000. Yeah.
40,000, yeah.
Last month was 48,000. The month before that was 44,000 for first. Some great prize pools for the $300 buy-in. And even if you fired, okay, so let's say you can't afford the fight. There's a $65 satellite that we run at nighttime. So if you're thinking to yourself, well, I wish I could play this tournament, but I can't afford the 300.
Right.
Come play the nighttime satellite. $65 get you into the ticket. You can play tomorrow. It starts at 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the best way to get to the final table. You buy in for $65, and then boom, you win $40,000. What an investment!
No, I didn't pay attention. I don't know.
That's Capote.
Kabodi.
I know what you
So
said.
you could hear.
I hope I'm saying his name right.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
I know what you said.
Well, we don't know what his cards are, so
We don't know?
mystery cards.
The mystery hand. I love
What do
it.
you think he has? Mid pair.
He's in the small blind, so yeah, it's possible. He could have had an ace.
Well, he won the hand.
Yeah, he bet and he bet. So that's pretty simple. When nobody has anything, it's easy to get through. Just put a bet out there.
Yeah. So he said,
I mean, to this time, he put in the hole.
not
So
this card, there's a big manila envelope.
put in the box. So
Money coming
all you can do.
He looks around and picks
I
it
like
up.
the Mr. Hand sometimes because it gives you the feel of how to play the game.
Yeah.
It's easy for us to make a decision. We can see the whole cards.
I know, I'm with you in that. Give me a cheat sheet all day, any day on Sunday.
Right. When you're watching the game of poker, though, and you don't know what the people's whole cards are, the game is not as much fun. When you can see what they're playing and how they're playing, it's actually more fun to watch. And when Joe wakes up with pocket pair of sixes,
Comes over, brings him the money, and said, "I
still
just
telling the
found
story.
to pull out the money to see, and it was
Everyone got a story to tell, man. That's darn short.
used it on movies.
Sounds like a good story. I wish I was listening to it.
It was $100,000.
Well, we turned down-
$100,000.
We turned down the
10,000.
headset a little bit, the monitor a little bit.
He's got pictures
You
of
can hear it a little bit. You can hear the story somewhat.
What would you do?
That is.
Jeff with a mystery cards.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Jeff's in the
favorite.
hijack with 2 cards,
Raise to 13.
but Gene's going to raise it up to 1,300 or
Applying some pressure.
1,300. One way or 2 ways to call it.
3,000.
You got raised by Jeff to
I saw him
3K.
Wednesday, but we didn't talk. Like I saw him, like he was coming through.
Yeah, he
with that
played
stuff,
Wednesday.
But I didn't see what was. I didn't
Joe
see-
made a call with 6s, hoping to flop a set. Gene's in the hand too.
Yeah, good for him.
Check.
So Joe misses his flop. He's done with the hand. Gene's got middle pair, but doesn't like that Jeff's to his left. They went check, check, and Jeff's got to decide how much value can he get out of this hand. Thinking of a number that he might get called with. But he doesn't know nobody has anything, so this hand's going to be done with.
Almost the right foot.
Almost the right flop, he says.
Three overs, my pair.
What does Jeff have to think?
King Queen. He's gonna show?
Good show.
What do you show? What do you show?
Can't see!
Heather, move your head.
Can't see!
Oh.
Heather!
I saw a king. I know there was a king for sure.
Kind of wish you had it.
I know you
Speaking of Heather, she's a dealer now in the box.
mean you're not getting that flop.
Since we're all saying, what we wish would have happened, I'm kind of grateful for what did happen.
So Capote's got some fans in the chat here. I love
Oh, yeah.
it, you know?
The chat's been quiet, but the people who've been talking about in this chat have been all Capote supporters.
Yeah. It's almost like a rail. I love it, you know?
Yeah.
It's fun when you're playing and you have people on the rail cheering you on, regardless of what or if you're in the final table or in the tournament.
Yeah.
You feel like you're playing with a team. Poker's an individual game.
Day we've had, number-wise, 160 something.
Speaking of, another Capote fan.
Another one. Let's go, Capote.
Hey, this tournament is a huge success.
Gene wakes up with ace-7 diamonds.
Well,
It's a hand that looks good, but actually it's not.
the 300
Because Capote wakes up with a pocket pair of sevens,
Yep.
and he just makes a flat call.
Well, I mean,
What's with the flatting on the button? What is with the flatting?
I still had,
ain't too scared.
like no, had
No, I mean, no, listen.
1100.
What happened? Sevens. What?
gone.
And then
Okay, the graphics are screwing with my head here.
and nobody had more than 650 in bounties.
So Spider
Skip got me.
flops top pair on an 8-4 king board. He's going to lead out from middle early position. Gene doesn't like his a7. Like I said, that was not so great of a hand, Gene. Sometimes it happens when you play tournaments, you call a lot of hands because the levels are low. We're still at the 300, 500 level, so you're trying to spike some hands. And that happens, but a lot of times, if you're not raising there, you're just giving away chips.
So Spider has 19 outs. Right
19 outs. He's trailing a little bit, but it could be a chop pot.
You think that's enough outs for Spider to have to feel comfortable?
You know, some people don't even know how many outs they have. They're just looking at the board. He only has
Exactly.
one pair.
That's our cheat sheet.
That is our cheat sheet. Yeah.
3,000?
I just have a king.
King. It's going to be a chop pot.
Really?
Yeah. The 4 doesn't play in the hand, so it's king, jack, 10, 8.
No. Flush.
Oh, sorry. My
Yeah,
bad.
flush. It's okay.
Look at that. And I have the cheat sheet. No, I don't even pay attention. I don't know what's going on there.
That's great.
So there was a bet and a call. He only had one pair. He kept them honest, but the flush wins the hand.
You had me the whole time.
Adam says all these fishies living in the
Capote's
aquarium.
aquarium.
I like that. That's good. I like that. That's fine. That's good. Aquarium.
I gotta stay away from Joe. I forgot. It's been a long time.
So Gary at 5 deuce, he calls.
No.
Oh, they folded. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I had the graphics there.
Yeah. It's easy to see. A lot of these hands are just folding hands. For the most part of the tournament, 90% of the hands that you get dealt are folding. Just folding. Sometimes you pick 2 cards, you know, like Gene picked the 8-7 diamonds.
Shout out Dopey. We got some interesting folks in the stream today.
Yeah, it's good though. Listen, a lot of the streams aren't that talkative. Today we had a few watchers that like it.
Got a few, but they're all Capote
That's
fans.
okay though. That's the good thing about the stream. You know, you can come on here, chat,
Where's
shout out to your players.
Jeff's fan club?
Where is Jeff's fan club? We have to talk to Jeff about that. He definitely needs more people on the stream.
Draw card's an ace. Draw card's an 8. Chat mark for Jason there, who will have
One pair.
9s.
One pair holds up.
He should will hold.
It went check on the river, showdown, and the 9s are good. He was shocked too when you have 3 over cards on the board. You're
Right?
like, 9s won? Wow.
You don't say.
Yeah, you know, if anyone bet there, you know, you could have won with a bet. You don't call with one pair, especially middle bottom pair.
Always hit the
So that's how it goes.
you know.
Don't forget tonight. Jackie Bartling, the joke man, will be
that tonight?
here. It's tonight. It's
Okay.
tonight, right?
Yeah, today's the night.
He will be in what did you say, concert? Did you say concert of comedians? No, I don't think you say concert. But he'll be here performing at the Paddock comedy show. This is his second appearance here in the year. For more information, visit pbkclub.com or call 561-683-2222, extension 140. With Jackie Bartling, joke man, back tonight here at PBKC. Next week, we're going to have Memories of Elvis. Chris McDonald's Memories of Elvis show. Merry Christmas show. Veteran show.
Yeah, if you like Elvis, if you like Chris McDonald.
Elvis fan?
Yeah. I wasn't really a fan. He wasn't my era.
Well, you're not old?
Not that old.
I thought you were older.
Trying to hurt my feelings.
I'm an Elvis fan.
Are you?
I like Elvis,
Really?
and I'm not even. I'm younger than you are.
Okay.
You don't think about it.
Do you feel insulted by me saying calling you old?
No.
I apologize.
Yeah, it's okay.
You a hug?
No, I'm all right.
Okay, good.
As a dealer, you become thick-skinned. Things don't really offend me as much.
Wait. Look at the stream.
Brittany?
Yeah.
She misses us, doesn't she?
How about that?
Hey,
Brittany,
Brett.
get back to work, please. What up, Brett?
What up, PBKC?
Pretty good at tossing chips on a craps table. Thank you. You're welcome.
So that's the words you guys can see the comments here in the stream. If you guys in the audience,
Chips in and
you know, like beyond just Twitch or YouTube. Hysterical.
Shout out to everyone who's watching. The blinds are still low at 300, 600.
600 Annie.
Yeah.
So Bob Queen 7, so he's gonna call.
It looks like a raise, though.
Did you raise that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a raise.
Again, I am reacting to the graphics.
Correct.
I apologize, guys.
Yeah.
He raised.
He did.
And he got a call from Joe.
He did, because they were suited. One of our Joes on the table. They were suited.
Can I get some?
Sal says, what if you're QR code illiterate? How can you help Matt out?
Okay, yeah, so the QR code is pretty simple. Once you see it, we'll show it again through the stream. Once you see it, all you have to do is turn your phone onto camera, face it towards the QR code, and a little website will pop up.
I think when I do it right now with this hand, I'm gonna try it out actually.
Yeah, we can do it this hand.
As Bob is checkmarked here with a full house.
Well, yeah, it's an amazing flop. You got flop 2 pair, turn to full house.
Yeah.
King is irrelevant.
River card, the king of clubs here.
Definitely need a jack on the river. But,
Bob apply the pressure. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he have all the cards. You're never gonna get any value
All right,
out of
so
them.
again,
Let's put the QR code up.
as we said earlier, that QR code right there.
That one.
We see Sal and Matt right there showing us the cue card. Apply your phone. Word apply again. Put your phone near that code. Go ahead, Matt. Oh, you want to try it?
Yeah.
That's great.
that's pretty fantastic. Yeah.
Try it right now.
There it is.
Yeah.
It goes to twitter.com.
No, you hit click that little yellow button.
Click the yellow
They
button.
got 40. They had 40,000.
It takes you to twitter.com.
Yeah.
From there, you go into the link, right? No.
You're already in the link.
Right.
Just have to
Just
click on
like
the
it.
heart.
All you
On
gotta do
the
is
heart,
click
right there.
Click it. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Sorry about that, guys. That's the action real quick.
That's it. I did it. I didn't
Good.
even know I
That's
had
it. It takes you to twitter.com, and then from there, you like and reply. You like it, right?
That's all you have to do is like it. If you hit the heart button, if you click the heart button,
Right.
it's a vote. That's what he needs.
On Facebook, is it Facebook also too?
It's Twitter.
Only
It's all
Twitter.
Twitter.
Only Twitter. Okay.
Yeah, the QR code will bring you to the Twitter. You don't have to be a part
It
of the
is
Twitter.
a Twitter exclusive
Yeah.
contest.
Right.
Okay. As
Correct.
the clock comes on
Ooh,
8:54.
look at this hand, guys.
What are we oohing about? Aces, Gene?
No, kings are aces, ace magnets. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gene's got the best hand.
Look at Joe's deuces. Not dead yet though, because he can get a three. Got shot 3.
What does Stephanie do with his hand? She goes all in, right?
Yeah. This is why she's a bad player.
Deuces. See ya. You got
Apex
deuces.
asking the player count. Player count right now, I believe, is 130, right? Matt, Brett, 130. About 130. I'm close to it.
That's 138.
138 right now, currently. Again, this is a feature table.
Apex, the count right now is 138. We have registration until dinner break, which is 6 p.m. You still got time to come in here. If you can't make it tonight, come play tomorrow. Tomorrow's our last day one flight, day 1C.
Yeah, it's a foodie time.
Foodie time tonight.
That's right.
Yeah, and if you don't want the $300 buy and try a satellite for $65.
Speaking of dinner, what are we doing tonight for dinner? All right. I will get a text from my wife asking us, "Oh, what's dinner tonight?" I told her make Fridays.
Yeah, Pocket Kings, 2 hands in a row.
Yeah, I know. Make Fridays Chipotle night.
Chipotle.
Chipotle all day.
Chipotle. I think that's what I'm going
Dude,
for.
the worst thing happened, Brent, you said that. Literally next to my house, walking distance, they opened a new Chipotle.
Oh, sweet.
That is dangerous for me.
It used to be dangerous for me. I'd rather do more life.
Well, you're a healthy guy. That's why you're skinny.
It's not bad either.
I know, but you're skinny, tall, you know.
I'm sure he folded.
I'm short, old.
So here's the situation that we have. To this hand, sorry, Pocket Kings, but he raises to a healthy amount of 3,000, which is a 5x raise. Nobody has anything. You kind of lose value betting that big of a hand. I mean, yes, you don't want to see an ace like happen just a hand prior to that. But however, Kings are such a valuable hand. They're hard to come by. You don't want to scare off all the competition.
Hard to let go.
There are two. I've seen that too. People don't want to fold a hand like that. But potentially, if you raise like 3x or 2.5x, you get one call or maybe two, and then you can make some value off that hand.
Yeah, but when they hear Spider, they know exactly.
Apex says tonight is the Blues Black show, so he'll be coming tomorrow. Not tonight, since Lewis Black's in town.
Lewis Black, I love that guy.
Yeah,
He's got a great sense of humor.
He does.
He's so like mad.
Yeah.
Dean's putting on his hoodie, going into hoodie mode. Caboti got Queen. That's being creative. Queen 7 offsuit.
Last time I saw Gene, he was smack talking to me a couple days ago about the Boston Celtics being best record in the NBA.
Right.
They are good though.
So it was raised to 1.2. We have 4 callers. There's 3 callers. We have a 4-way hand here.
Here comes the flop. What is the flop?
That's a good question. I see a deuce 5.
Deuce 7-5.
Deuce 7-5. Okay.
That
That's
helps.
what the flop is.
Caboti, right? Yeah.
All in.
7.
We have an all-in bet, I heard.
The Caboti go all in?
I don't believe so.
The other side, C3?
Yeah.
No, C1.
With 7s?
C1 had to be.
No. That was seat 1. Jason went all in.
Jason
3s.
went all in 3s.
That's
It's gonna work though.
kind of a risky proposition there, right?
Well, this is the thing. He's not playing his cards. He plays that the range that he puts everyone else on is a higher cards that nobody has a 7 deuce or 5.
No, right.
So in this time it's going to be pretty good because he's right. Nobody has anything. Cabote's the only person who could gamble here. Joe was just
Cabote's ahead though, but
what?
Cabote was ahead in that one, but I understand why he folds it.
There's no way you calling. You
Yeah,
actually
he probably
put
put him on ace
on
of
a
king.
bigger pair.
Yeah.
That's just what I was thinking. Close.
That's a skill part of the game to make a determination whether or not anyone else has anything in the hand.
Mac Memphis said, "Come on, Cabote, no!" Well, Max, to be fair though, I would have done the same thing too. He's probably putting the guy on at least jacks. At least jacks.
Yeah. I mean, you can't call Queen 7. First of all, was creative in the first part.
Brent, you call that all in, Brent?
No.
There you go. There you go.
He does that, and you have that hand, and he
And the choir says amen.
Yeah. On the Queen 7 hand, you want 7-7 Queen on the flop. That's probably the only hand you really play comfortable with. But
Max says, Cabote got to see through that. Well, I mean, he don't got the cheat sheet.
no, Matt, it's a little different. I mean, you can easily say from after seeing the hand that you know that someone's bluffing there. But when you're in the fight, it's kind of difficult.
that's what the ace queen hand.
Raise.
So Bob's on the button, gonna raise with ace-6 offsuit.
Joe C with king 6 behind, suited.
He's gonna re-raise. Ooh, creative.
6,000? Oh, 10K. Sorry, 10K.
Yeah, it worked.
You bet 10K with 10s.
Yeah. No, Cabote that's Cabote? I thought it was Joe. Cabote's in seat 9, right?
I would have butchered that name.
Joe C's in seat 7?
Yeah, Cabote's in 9.
Okay. The graphics were off right there. So if Joe had the 10s, then it wasn't Cabote, and that's what happened. Too easy?
Cabote. I was right. Yeah, see? Cabote.
We're saying it right.
K-Body.
K-Body?
K-Body?
Are we saying?
That's how I would have pronounced it. I thought I was the one butchering it. K-Body.
I thought my name was difficult. Oak Tie.
Your name's easy. Oak
Look
Tree.
at this Pocket Kings like
Your name's easy. Oak Tree.
Oak Tree's really
Oak
easy.
Tree.
That's
Come on
my
now,
name,
man.
yeah.
Gene with King.
Gene with Kings. All right, so when you have Pocket Kings,
2,500.
2,500 to raise.
You
I would have
a
done
little bit of the riffraff.
Ace Queen Bob's coming along.
You were saying Bodie right. A body right.
More than coming along.
Is it body like B-O-D-Y or Bodie like Brody?
Calls?
Give me the chat there.
I'm
Ace Queen.
surprised,
So
I'm surprised Gene just flat calls there.
He's heads up though. He's heads up.
No, but still.
He's ahead.
Of course, that's a great flop for him.
Bobby's an ace.
He's going to check. Did he check? Yeah, he checked what I would have done.
He plays the odds.
He's trapping.
Now he's
trapping. And he just flat calls. So what do I do?
I don't believe him. Oh, that's why you do what you do.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Full house, check mark. All in, call, damage done.
Damn, Bob sees the trouble there.
It's
drawing
over.
Dead. 62,000
Wow.
Ks.
That's why you play that. The reason why is because at the same time, it's heads up. You're playing odds there. The odds are he doesn't have an ace. Or aces. Odds are.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the kings and the ace queen.
Right.
Why did Gene stay in there?
No, Gene was definitely the reason why Gene stayed in there is because obviously he has a monster hand, but he was trapping though. See, I would have re-raised, but
Wait,
he didn't show
are you
strength.
saying Gene was trapping?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Gene had Gene.
I thought you were saying that. Why would Gene because Bob did take the action.
Of course. No, I knew Gene's play. No. Gene's play was technical. This is if you want to know how to trap a player, that's exactly what you do. When you bet out with the monster hand.
Now, if there's 3 players in the hand at that point, then obviously you got to think twice because the odds are someone has an over on you. But heads up, I'm boom.
Can I tell you how the hand went down?
Yes.
Gene raised. He got re-raised on the button.
Right.
He didn't re-raise him because he didn't want to show the strength of his hand,
right,
which was a monster. So he flat calls, leads the ace high to believe that he has position on it. He has a better hand. Gene checks the flop with a monster, 8 king, checks it. The continuation bet comes from a good player, Bob. Continuation bet. Gene just flat calls there, showing no strength. King on the turn, which is like, wow. So he checks it one more time. Because that's a full house. He has all the hands. Some people, what they do, they bet out there, which is a mistake. 100% a mistake. The skill of the game is to extract as much chips as possible.
Absolutely.
He did not know that the player was going to go all in on the button. Bob was trying to represent ace king, so he goes all in, which is bad timing. If it was any other time, it probably would have worked. Unfortunately, it didn't.
This is what I tell my kids. It is what it is.
Right. Are you coming in?
Who's coming in? Who's next break?
Y'all seem like y'all in a rhythm.
You want it? You want me to go get it?
I don't care. We're having a good time. You want?
I don't care. You want to take a break?
Yeah.
Take a break.
All right.
Take a break for a little bit. Good job on the explanation there, Oksai.
It's a hand I would have played it just the same way.
Absolutely.
Just your headphones could be a little. You turn down the volume so you can barely hear what he's saying.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay. I'm loud anyway. I mean,
that's why.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
no big deal.
Right next to
So look at this. Spider check mark. We don't know what he has though.
That's interesting. Yeah.
But Jeff has nothing.
They're saying he's got to beat the 10 high.
It's easy, right?
He's got to.
Well, the way his file looks, right? He's definitely
No
100%
shot.
high.
He's got 5 deuce here. Or no, 5 deuce would be a winner. Let's go 5-6. 5-6.
Wow,
I
really?
can't even think of a hand.
Come on!
I can't think of a hand.
Give him some credit. 6,000 for a spider. What do you see? Was that? Is that a pair? Is that a pair or something?
Can't see it. 7-7.
Yeah.
Oh, has he got a boat?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Full 3. That's
Yeah.
what I see.
He had something. Word.
It won't be me, guys.
That was interesting though. I haven't seen that one before.
So Okta, how can you be two plays at the same time? You hear talking, then you hear tweeting or twitching. What do you call talking on Twitch? Twitching?
Twitching? Sounds good. I like that.
I don't know. I'm just making things up.
Tweet. I don't know
Look,
if
guys, we got 4 hours to fill here.
Tweet.
We got 4 hours
Tweeting
of
is probably what
stream
it
time to
is,
fill
but
here.
we'll go with
That's not a
Twitch.
fan. You're a fan. Look at that. Boom. Oh, look at the box now. It's Brandon. You know, I'm not gonna talk much this down because Brandon is, swear to God, one of the best and the funniest dealers here on the stream. He's hysterical.
We'll let him provide the entertainment.
Yeah. I mean, get me a pillow so I can just relax and listen to him talk.
I'm good with that.
Actually, these are a lot softer than those.
Gary folding the pocket threes.
Really.
How's the action been so far?
It's been really good. Really
Really
good. Yeah. A couple of knockouts, but
We got Jeff on the table. We got Gene. We got some regulars. I like it. So wait, what was the consensus on Kabaddi?
I don't know yet
K-Bodie?
because he said it. Oh, there it is. K Bodie.
K-Bodie.
K Bodie.
All right.
You got it right. So Oakside was correct on that.
K-Bodie.
I think, right? Oakside, you said it the same way?
Yeah.
K Bodie?
That would not have been my first guess.
It's a Kabooty.
K-Body sounded
K.
Joe with ace queen raises, he calls. Oh, Jeff raises up 7-4.
Jeff raised it with his hearts.
All right, heads up to the flop.
All right, some change there for Joe. Oh, no, is it Joe? Not Joe. That's his other Joe.
No C-bet from Jeff.
So nothing there. Ace high still remains the lead there for Joe C. River card to 6. So check mark.
7-4 looks good.
Straight there for Jeff. Into the straight.
I think if Joe fired at any point there, he would have taken it down easy.
Yeah. K. Arthpod Body. Bodie.
Bodie.
Click on the trigger, Spider.
Yep. Happy to see it.
He's already sleeping, so we gotta make it.
So we got Gene's got all the chips here.
Gene has definitely been the pretty much the star of this table so far.
Oh yeah, 100%.
100%. With all that
I don't know. I've heard the most talk about Kabodi.
Well, he has a big fan club here going on social media right now.
But it's like right there.
Well, it's just because the way it's pulled,
I know, I was
it's
looking
pulled,
at
but you know, the back area is
You figure all
Gotta
that
get some
hand
Rogaine.
you wouldn't, but if it's inherited, it's inherited.
No, yeah,
Nothing you can do about it.
My hair's wispy.
Joe ace 10 suited.
King Queen suited for Jason though. Behind. He's definitely calling
Yeah,
this,
he'll
right?
tie- he'll tie
Definitely-
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
yeah.
call.
I need change. I call. That's why I do it.
Yeah, there's that.
King 8 comes along.
And then we take that and we bam, magic, mysticism, and action's there. No,
All right,
Calling
big
that
players.
I'm calling that 10-7 with a 1.
Mm-hmm. Big players in.
Players, 3 individuals in hand.
Here. 3
Maybe not. Ace
individuals
10
in hand.
looking good right now.
Ace 10 for Joe C here.
1,000 units.
Joe firing out with that flush draw though.
You hear Brandon going on his deep voice now? Got 3 individuals in hand.
To 10K.
I told Brandon one time you can do a podcast and people listen to that.
What do you think Joe's gonna do here?
Joe
He's
was
got
going.
20,000 in chips behind.
Wait. Which Joe are we talking about? King
Right
8
here.
Joe?
Oh yeah.
King 8 Joe.
All the actions on.
He has
Yeah,
five
with
outs.
the flush
He has
draw.
5 outs. He's probably going to
Think
take a
it's getting
stab.
all in here?
No, I think he'll stab a call here just to.
Oh.
Oh no!
I was gonna say if you're calling, you're pretty much going all in there.
Right. That's true because it's chip
You
stack.
only
Yeah.
got 20 behind. Yeah.
Right.
You're full. You're full.
Which ain't nothing at this point now.
Its proper location.
Spider, he responded and said, thank you. And then I just told him, I just tried to bluff him. It didn't work.
Just on the straight is one against Joe earlier. But I hand
Oh, it's 7-4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't 50-50. 15 minutes ago. That hand. They're talking about it. That's a different. Oh, the king's hand. Yeah.
Which king's hand? Seen like
Max says, "Can you ask the dealer to give
sat down for
Kubota?"
like 15 minutes. I saw like 3 or 4 king's hands.
So Max asked, "Can you ask the dealer to give Kubota kings?"
No, but he literally.
Well, unfortunately, this stream is 50 minutes on delay, so you have to kind of get me a VCR to rewind and go back 50 minutes to do that.
What the hell? Am I playing cards right now? Shit, this dude was staring at me. I haven't even looked at my hand. What the hell?
Raised 5,000 units.
Big raise with pocket tens. 5,000.
It's like Darth Vader.
Oh, Brandon?
Brandon's like Darth Vader. 5,000 units.
And Jason's going to tag along here. Kind of surprised by that.
And word. Word. It's always nice. Check, check. Checking it, checking it. Gene.
Hey, Gene.
Alright, 10's going to hold up.
Cocktails to come down.
Jason down to 13K in chips. He's in danger.
Yeah.
How's that dude know my hand?
Your new hand, you know?
You knew I didn't want to call.
Now it's time for me to get some blue chips. Who got them? You got them?
That worked out nicely.
Oh, man. Thanks, you. It's kind of funny. The only Gene I know locally, is about to turn 100. He's white, and then the young not white.
So Kubota with
Hey,
sixes.
Bodie, yeah, here's his chance to get him in the middle.
I don't call him.
Got a pocket pair.
Call him what?
Raise it up. 2,000.
Well, I'm telling a story or somebody's talking about Gene, I say white Gene or black Gene? Exactly. I mean,
See, there again,
well, I know, he's French, but he's more black than I am.
So you do.
They're having race talk on the table. Who's more blacker? Who's Gene more blacker?
They start describing, I'm like, what? That's an accusation.
There's two different things. No, but there's only 3 that play this tournament.
Oh, yeah.
If you ask for downstairs.
Alright, we got 2 to a flop. Hey, Bodie and Gary.
I know. There's one right there.
And you got the other one, then
There's a
sometimes
couple.
there's a couple other ones, that's it.
Big flop for Gary.
Oh yeah, great for Gary.
Hey, Mike. You're number 1, buddy.
Aw, Jeff with the number 1, the heart with the middle finger.
Thank you. Only wish you were down.
Oh, all in, huh?
Friday,
Yeah.
Friday, come here.
Mine's still 366, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen him change. Yeah, Jeff got 3 up.
Not really giving them. I mean, he pushed him your way, obviously.
Right,
but
but he didn't
he's just gonna.
he didn't sex me to follow him.
That's that whole thing. It's like,
He didn't sex me to follow him with those 2 cards that I called.
oh, you did him with the.
Yeah, it's tough to go any further with the 6s on that flop.
Oh.
Pretty easy fold.
Yeah.
Oh. 7-8's a pretty strong hand, isn't it?
Especially when he got re-raised after the flop.
I had to hear from everybody but the 7-9 with you.
Spider with 3s. He's gonna call.
Tell me you did this. I'm like, who was playing?
So on Oak earlier, Spider is a very
Yeah.
precise player.
Whatever.
What's precise? Like tight or just not really?
It's yes tight, but he takes he doesn't just dump chips like dump chips.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I want to see he's tight either though. He does play hands.
Takes
but-
the spots to be aggressive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
probably do. If you pick up the ace, I don't even.
I think when people say people play with tight, it's not an insult. It's not an insult.
No.
But I hate saying it on the stream because people say, "Oh, you call me tight." I didn't say you were tight.
I think the insulting way to say that is calling him a nit.
That's right. Yes, it's all about choice. It's all about choice of words. Clock comes out there. That really helps. Really, no one right now. Well, two pair for a spider right now currently, but Gene does a 9 outs. He's gonna lead out 3,000. 9 outs for Gene. Spider gets the set mark with 5. On the river. The diamond. Yep.
Gene gave up trying to win that or bet that pot. Spider gonna take it.
Play better. I guess play better. Just gotta play better.
Okay, I'm done. Bet the jack he calls. I'm like, okay. Then he puts out muck.
Something going on in the background.
That was me.
Happened there?
That was me and Oakside.
I didn't think any of these happened.
That was.
I always forget about the 15-minute delay.
Yeah, that was, I believe, Gene's full house he caught.
Oh yeah, the Kings.
On
The Kings.
on the turn, yeah.
I remember
Kings
that.
full,
Against the Ace Queen. Yeah.
2,600.
you hear what we said? 2,600. I told you, Brandon's there training on the stream, man.
Coming in spicy, everybody. Watch it.
Well, you didn't say anything when he's dealing.
Alright, we got chip counts.
Finally, chip counter and Gene
yeah,
runaway here.
Crushing it.
Oh, yeah. Then it's tight between 2 and 5.
8-player table. He's got 44% of the chips. That's,
it's pretty darn good.
Pretty dominant.
Kaboy needs help here.
That's better than the opposite of that, which is just.
Yeah, even Jason, though. I mean, we're still 3-6.
Yeah. Still 3-6. I mean, we're still low on right now in terms of the where we're at in the tournament, but.
When you're not in a hand, it's great to just try and figure out what to do.
As I was saying earlier, the big challenge here in a tournament like this, though, is that there is day 2.
Raised it.
Yeah.
17 is the action. 1,700 units.
He ain't just doing this for the stream either. That's him on every.
No, that's the thing. It's just all, this is who he is. No, the challenger is that, okay, you want to go to day 2 with a substantial amount of chips to play with for day 2 to ultimately get to the final table.
Yeah.
So there's still a challenge of trying to keep your chip lead healthy, keep your chip stack healthy to bag.
That's the way to play it. But as long as you make day 2, you cash, right?
You're definitely cash, but your goal is to get in the top 10, at least top 10.
There's definitely some players that I'm sure they're playing it just to make day 2, and especially as it goes on.
Right.
Yeah, that hand was beautiful. But I mean, as beautiful as that was ugly over there. Unfortunately, I mean, for him.
Because of blast.
10s against 6-5.
Ooh, the 10s look good there.
Good check. 10's looking great now.
Yeah.
With a royal draw.
Yep.
Jack spade.
They got the Broadway.
That's a whole different story. But
That's different to do with a chop.
and with that fly, you're not I'm not calling to see the turn.
Jack spade. Jack spade.
10.
Oh, flush.
Oh, yeah, he's got straight and a flush. Straight flush.
No straight flush, but straight and a flush.
Yeah.
I like that. I'd rather have it combined.
8K.
Oh, and all the checks gonna
8,000 units.
entice a bet from Jeff.
That's good. That you didn't instant call.
And you could be beat by what? Jack of spades is the only one higher than
Yeah.
the top in here.
It's a one outer.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we did.
I gotta have it at some point.
No, I have no doubt that you have a spade.
Can't see you folding here. Yeah, gotta make a call.
No. I just didn't think you had one.
I know that. Does that mean he can't have it?
Yeah, he can, but he's not.
If I raise, he's folding anyway.
It's not a big enough bet to get Spider out of there.
Yeah.
The V-pip here, K Bodie on the bottom, Jason on the top.
Yeah, you know, when I grew up and got my own, I asked her to come down, and she said she doesn't have anyone to help her with food, so she's kind of by herself. And then that one woman was helping, and she took a spill. So I don't know.
Sound good.
Cool. Said that older woman, but we're probably the same age. Or she's younger.
We've already got this established.
Yeah.
Jeff gonna raise it up with the mystery hand.
I was raised 2000.
He's had a few mystery hands actually today.
Oh, there we go. Queen Jack. We got
Oh, there we go. Late.
Well, I was gonna get a coffee, but Grandma Yeah, no sugar, no salt. I mean, no cream. I mean,
How is that? Pretty good coffee with Grandma?
I love it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a.
Coffee with Grand Marriott. That's a new one for me.
With what?
Grand Marriott.
How's that?
Jeff just ordered.
There we go.
I'm not a big coffee guy though, so anything mixed with coffee does not sound good to me. But
No.
I would never have thought that would be a.
The only coffee I will drink is probably it's like frozen, what do you call it? Frozen coffee.
Frozen coffee?
Not frozen coffee.
Iced coffee.
Iced coffee. Thank you. I don't drink coffee much. So I can't tell you. Should we flash it again, the mat thing? Sure. Guys, you watching the stream once again. Follow this QR code here. The guy to right there, that's a Matt. He's a regular on our production team here. He is the biggest, I tell you, and I'm mind joking,
not an
the
exaggeration,
biggest Panthers fan, former Panthers fan on the planet. And he's trying to get his own upper deck card. Courtesy
Pretty cool. Have your own little
yeah.
sports card?
Yeah, so flip that QR code there and follow the link on Twitter once you get there. And hopefully he'll win.
Yeah, it's easy. Just put your phone up to it, click on the little yellow link, and like the tweet.
Yeah.
I was even able to do it. I didn't even know I had a Twitter.
You have a Twitter?
I didn't even know it.
You should go on Twitter.
Never used it in my life.
You should go to the land of the kingdom of Elon. Fun. I've been there for a long time.
Just because those guys are in
I curse a lot on there, by the way.
a lot of trouble.
You what?
I curse a lot on there.
Curse a lot on there? Yeah. I stick to Instagram.
All right, Instagram's my favorite. To
Yeah.
be clear, 'Cause I like pretty pictures, but in terms of being able to be expressive on things and stuff, sports and all that, Twitter's the best place for me.
Somebody
Oh, look at these hands we got here. Ace Jack, Ace King, Ace 10 suited.
Woo!
gets them out of
Then King 7, like a sore thumb.
Let's see. Gary raised it up. Jeff called. And
Josie
with only 16,000.
Josie's folding this hand.
All in here.
Cabody, all of Ace 10.
Quick fold with the Ace Jack, but Jeff not going to fold. Ace King against Ace 10. K Bodie in some trouble here. Needs to see a 10 or some hearts.
Yeah.
And he's got the heart draw.
Mm-hmm.
Heart or 10. Ooh.
That's it. The boy's limited.
See you, man.
Yeah, unfortunate there. Nothing you can do there.
No,
Short
I know.
stack, 16,000.
Yeah. Epic move.
Good move.
Best thing you can do in that spot, especially. And now Jason leaps into that 100K club there.
Oh yeah, Gene's kind
We have
of.
another
Diet Coke, please. Yeah.
He's a professional.
Doesn't have quite as tight of a grip of this table as he once did.
That's the way ahead.
They're still playing this.
Not bad. That's pretty good.
Playing there. I mean, it's not obviously the nicest.
Here we go.
It's a pretty good municipal course for sure.
Which one?
In point. And what makes it tough is the design of some of the holes, but also because.
But as you say, they're just playing for the day too. So I mean, what do we see here? Yeah, we could borrow a
Yes.
stack of 921,000 in the day two from.
Wow. Yeah. So right now.
786, 659.
Wow,
So even though
look at
it looks like Gene's crushing it right now, but he's got a ways to go to catch up to some of the
Yeah.
stacks
Right
we
now,
brought from yesterday.
top chip stack is 921,000. Wow. Unbelievable. 17 players have qualified for day 2 already as it is. So the good thing about day 2 is that you're guaranteed to get money on this.
Yeah.
At least there'll be money then some.
Keep it clean. Apparently he
But
was.
as is true with every tournament, the big money
Right.
at the top.
Get that oak tree money. A flock of a double six to a jack.
Joe's got to like that.
Oh yeah. That kicker looks really good now.
Unfortunately for him, nobody else caught anything. It's tough to get some action.
But you know,
He's trying though. Wait, what?
Goddamn, Joe, just go all in. Shit.
Oh, it's Jeff in the hand and we don't have him in
Jeff
there?
is on the hand now.
You can do it blind.
Yeah, he's
Is that
got
a thing?
somebody's in the hand that we don't have in there. Somebody.
Oh, it's not Gary. It's somebody else.
Yeah, it's not Jeff. It's probably.
Oh my god.
Jeff puts them all in here. It is Jeff. Obviously, we don't know what Jeff has here.
I literally do not want to call with a straight. I just want to fold.
He's saying he has a straight, which is going to beat the trips.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck. It's just stupid.
I don't believe he has a straight there.
No, that's, I'm never.
You're gonna have
I don't want that
to look
card.
at that.
Oh, I don't care. You believe I had a
No,
straight?
yeah, no shot.
That's what he said.
But that's like the worst card for you to do it, and then it comes out.
But I did it before the card.
It doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is the fact that that's literally the worst card that could have come out for you.
The reason he
Not
told
for
you
me,
this-
but it's just.
The reason he said you might as well show, that's because he knew you
I already
had
knew
a six.
I already knew you had the six. When you just called,
Call,
just
right.
put it in so
Put
we
it
can just be
in.
done with the hand.
Then he hits the straight. He's like, fuck.
Well, but it's just stupid. It's like I did it straight. Took apart the goal.
That was a situation. I mean, unfortunately, we couldn't see Jeff's hand because
He did not have a straight.
Yeah, I don't.
He just said that too.
My opinion, anyway. Yeah, I'm with you.
100%.
Concentrated.
So we know he's got this hand, King Jack. He's raising it up. We got him calling, but that looks like 21 to me.
Yep.
21.
He folded it.
Okay, yeah, he
Yeah, no, he did it and the river came out.
Yeah,
I'm
Jeff
like,
raises up to 21. Spider gonna come along. Queen 10 suited.
They still want me to sell it, so.
I don't know.
I did what you told me.
2,100.
No, it was fun.
King also there. 3 ways to the flop.
3 players.
Like, is that allowed? Okay, I'm all in.
You can do it blind.
As long as you're under the gun.
That could have been nice
First
flop
action.
for me there, too.
Gotta be kind of careful there. He's first act saying all.
Yeah. Gene with the mystery cards.
Turn around. Spider connecting. Pair of 10s. 2 pair with the 6s out there.
But it's 28.
I'm sorry.
Not very good. Oh crap, math 2022.
Oh crap, man.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, I'll throw correct change in all the time.
No, never. Please, don't have stuff so I can do math.
River cards are 3. So that's still 2 pair for a Spider. We don't know what Gene had. Gene's in the action here though. So
55?
55, 15.
What do you think Gene's got?
Is that red chip there?
Yeah, 55.
Okay.
I'm on the list of dealers who can do it.
Think he's got 6? Think he's got
Yeah, sounds
You
like
check the flop, bet on the turn, bet river.
Been the aggressor, it's our way, yeah.
Pre-flop is raised. He's got better 10 than Spider? King 10, ace 10?
I'll put him on a set.
That. 3 sixes?
Yep.
Okay.
I really think
I'll put him on better 10.
Possibly.
I'm not sure.
Better 10 or a 9.
So
doesn't matter. I
Gene
don't
check.
think
So
that's
check the flop, right? Gene let out 2,800 on
But it
the
was
turn.
raised pre-flop.
You could be right.
And let's say either a 9 or a better 10.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to sit here for 15 minutes. I mean, I like everybody here, but I'm not.
Well, I've been making some pretty good calls here.
Yeah, thanks to me, right?
Who do I want to call here? I want to see what he's got.
Mm-hmm.
No, me giving you, bluffing you, and trying to get it. Yeah.
Well, you got that tell, Joe.
There.
In the call.
There's the call. He's got 9. Yep.
Wow.
Didn't see what his kicker was.
No, it wasn't enough.
Makes sense. So yeah, I said either 10 or a 9.
9664. I bet the flop.
Got you that time, Ernest.
Yeah, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
You win.
Bet the flop.
Yeah.
A little surprise.
Nobody bet the flop. And they even have it on tape.
Oh, crap. I just had a brain fart.
Factual history.
That's good.
Yeah, there's a record, man.
Pre-flop raise percentage. That's a new one. Got a Gene, 21%. 1 out of 5 hands, he's raising it up.
Hey, Gene, are we staying with this? Yeah, I got 2 seats.
He didn't notice. Staring down in the arena type situation.
Gene, 1 out of 5 hands. Jason, 6 out of 100.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Pretty much.
Put one of these cards in the thing. Raised it.
Joey's king suited raising it up. I think we're going to have some action here. Don't see Gary's hand yet, but don't see Joe getting away from that.
No.
Ready, come in. Whenever you guys want to.
Especially how little. What's he got? 10-8? Yeah, 10-8.
That call here by Joe.
Up call.
That call too.
Queens. Queens against his
What
king.
is that? What is
Raise
that?
it up.
What's Gary have?
Queens.
Okay.
At least that's what I saw.
Perfect. There it is. Look, you did it, man. You haven't used math, really. Didn't use math at all for that. Maybe
Yep.
minimal amount.
There it is, Queens.
10,800.
I like the ace king suited here.
Bring that to the middle.
The math doesn't like it, but I feel like it always hits.
It's
a gut.
I was looking for his card. Yeah.
The math says it's a 45-55 dog, but it's like ace king suited.
Ooh, 3
look at
queens.
this.
Oh,
Look at
no.
this.
Oh,
Diamond.
this is getting a little frisky. 9 out for Joe.
Ooh.
And he holds on. He holds on.
Well, the king did hit. Luckily for him, he got a queen.
That's crazy.
That was a pretty sick draw there, though.
All right, I'll be back in 30 minutes. Let me take my first break of the day.
See, I did it. I did the thing, right? That's how you guys want it, right?
Oh,
One day, I don't wear my glasses.
Coming in here? Or we got a real dealer in here, guys. Take care. And stay beautiful.
I'm back.
He's back. Still here.
Oh, you're better off.
Yeah, I got a question.
Max says good fold. What was this from a previous
Oh, that was
hand
from
earlier?
a while ago. Yeah, that was from K Bodie, but
Hey, we got Jason
busted
in the
out.
box. Did Jason just sit down?
Jason just sat down.
All
First
right.
time right here.
He sat down. I sat down.
You guys
1,
are in
2, 3,
sync.
4, 5, 6, 7 handed on this feature table. Miss any action? I just saw the last hand. He had a royal draw.
Roll draw against the set.
Woo!
Yeah.
Definitely would have got all in on the flop if they didn't push all in pre-flop.
Oh yeah, you had a top kicker too
Yeah.
with that roll draw.
Right.
Could have gone runner, bad beat up here.
Oh, that would be so sick. Oh,
I
man.
felt sick for the dealer.
Yeah, exactly. I thought the bad beat got paid $0. Speaking of which, our bad beat downstairs in a live cash game is $147,000.
Wow, I thought it was like 125. I didn't know it was already up
Yeah,
around
it bumped up to almost 150. So how we do it here is quad 10s. Being by anything better, you get $75,000 for the losing hand, and then 25 to the winning hand, and 25 shared amongst anyone who got dealt in the hand. So
not bad.
That's how we do our bad beats.
Bad.
So this hand, nothing really too much to speak about. Jeff has queen 7 out of position, and then went check, and queen high's gonna win.
Yeah, 3-5's tough to win on this board.
That's pretty tough. He was in the small blind, very big blind, battle right there. Jeff just said, it's like there's no money in the pot. They went check. It's simple.
Look who it is.
It's our girl.
Pretty bitch.
What's that?
Miss Spears, if you ask me. So we're having a lot of action in this feature table, which is great. Sometimes poker tournaments can be really slow and grinding, especially if you don't get any hands. You're just waiting and waiting. It's a lot of fold time.
No, we got a good table here, I'm sure.
Well, we have Spider just gave a story earlier, and Jeff gives good stories. All we need is Pizza John. Pizza John is a great storyteller. Love to have him on a final table.
I mean, we're not bad here. We got a bunch of regulars. We got Jeff. We got Gene.
No, this is one of my favorite
table here.
This tournament and our progressive bounty tournament are my two favorite tournaments.
I still haven't seen that one.
Oh,
I
boy.
heard about it.
Yeah.
I was gonna do the one Black Friday, and then we were slammed, so we didn't do the stream that day.
Right.
I was looking forward to it though.
Yeah. Progressive tournament, the bounty tournament. So it's a $300 buy-in, $100 bounty. So what happens is you get $100 in your bounty tournament. So 100 is your bounty. If you knock out a player, $50 of his 100 goes into your pocket right away. You already got cash, and then 50 goes on top of your bounty stack. So progressively,
So
your
someone
bounty
knocks
gets
you
bigger.
out, they get 150.
So it knocks you out. They get 150. 75 goes in their pocket. 75 goes on top of their stack of bounty, whatever they have.
So the deeper you go, the more the bounties are.
Correct.
Yeah,
The last time I did it, some of the players had more chips in their bounty than they did in the cash prize. So like $600-700 bounties.
That's interesting. Yeah, I'd love to see that one.
Gene has a nice hand. This is called Ace Crackers, in my opinion.
It's
Christmas.
suited.
It's Christmas time. Jack 10 suited. Yeah. Favorable hand. And Gene likes it as well. He races, especially in the hijack.
Especially with all the chips, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and your chip leader, that's what you're supposed to do. Put your chips to use. A lot of people just wait.
All in.
We have an all-in bet, though.
The Spider?
No. That was from our
C1.
Yeah.
109K.
That's a lot of money to be all in with.
It doesn't look that much.
Right.
It looks.
It wasn't.
It doesn't look anywhere near that much.
No, okay. Okay.
Graphics are a little off here, I think.
Yeah. It looks like 11,000.
Much easier to call here for Gene.
Right.
Jack 10. He makes the call.
Yeah.
Straight flush draw. There's a flush.
Wow. So top pair, 9-8 hits a pair, but it went turn straight, flush.
Turn flush.
Yeah.
He still had outs because 2 pair. He had boat outs there. Niner and ace.
A lot of things could happen, right? It could have been another.
That's good. You had 8-7?
Gene adds to his stack there.
Makes it look easy, right? That's how poker tournaments are supposed to be.
Gene's wishing he had 109K now.
I know. He would have made the call, but still.
Yeah, it would have been a little hard.
That's crazy.
You would have made it affordable.
So, oops, there goes another one. Right now, our final table, feature table, I keep saying final, feature table is 6-handed. So what happens when the table becomes 6-handed? Your range is supposed to open up. Yeah, if you play poker correctly.
See how these guys play it here.
Yeah, 7 deuce.
7 deuce looking good now. 6
He's creative, but I don't think he's that creative.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't open up that much.
Yeah. If you're on the button, you can play
Ace Jack looking a lot better.
Hell yeah. Ace Jack, I say he comes in for a raise. But they've been doing a lot of limping for this table. A lot of limping. Just people want to see flops. The blind levels are real low right now, 400, 800. 800
no way Jeff's limping here.
Nah. But I seen it, though. I seen a lot of limping earlier.
King's full of 5.
Throws out a raise, then Mr. Rex with a comment about an earlier hand. Look at this. I'm not even paying attention to the hand. Oh, crap.
Jeff gonna take it down?
Yeah. Easy hand. So you did all your Christmas shopping?
No, well, for me, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Did that Black Friday. No, I'm a procrastinator. I'll probably be out there the 22nd, 23rd, maybe even the 24th if I'm real bad this year.
Oh, we got a new player coming to the table. You do Black Friday or Cyber Monday?
I do it all online, but
Right.
the whole weekend. I mean, this year they were starting them like before Thanksgiving. They just keep
Yeah,
going earlier,
they do.
earlier, and
They
earlier.
They don't care anymore.
How about you?
I don't have any kids. I think
Yeah, me neither.
last week, Ernest and I talked about it. He was like, "Are you a Christmas person?" I'm like, "Yeah, I like the holiday." So my gift shopping list is real small. It's real simple.
Same.
Look, another Jack 10 suited.
Same suit. Oh, we filled this table up now.
Yeah, we got 3 new players. Finally got a table full of 9 players. I always like a full table game.
That range comes back
Yeah,
in.
right.
A little faster, my brother.
They stopped the hand for some reason. What's we confused about something? What's going
Did
on?
they stop the
here?
hand?
He's coming to count yours too before
I was gonna say the graphics might have went away because they didn't have C1 in yet. He came in late.
Oh,
they
no,
didn't
see when they have his chips.
Okay,
That's what it
okay.
was. Okay, we were waiting for chip delivery. It's a pretty nice stack too.
Yeah, not bad.
Very good.
130-ish from what I saw at least.
Yeah, good healthy stack at this level. It's really important to know how many chips a player has. He's almost got 100K in red chips right there, so he's got more than 100K, right? And he's gonna just sat down and get into the action. Evan raises it.
He
3-2
calls.
the call.
Jeff raised it with a Jack 10 suited. Evan making the calls.
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah.
Fighter folded.
Yeah.
So it looks like just Jeff and Evan here, from what I can see.
Yeah, heads up. 6-9-7 flop.
A good shot for Jeff. Not much for Evan.
Jeff leads with a C bet.
What is that, 1,500?
It looks like 1,100. Oh, it is 1,500. Yeah.
Jeez, small bet.
It's a professional move. They always do a downside bet to see where they're at. It's like a feeler bet. And Evan, the new player.
See, I would think that would like spell weakness, and I think that's what Evan's thinking.
Evan raised to 66.
3 high. We're going up to 66. Jeff's sticking along.
Hell yeah.
All right, it's gonna get
He ain't
interesting.
scared. We need an 8 on the right. 8 on the turn. Ooh, hard. That might slow down the action for both of them.
You're right. Check, quick. Jeff fire here.
He has to. The only way he can win the hand. If he checks, he just shows real weakness, gives up on the hand. I mean, it would be surprising with check showdown and Jeff wins with Jack high.
Check.
Yeah. So then Evan's gonna fire
Evan's
here.
got to fire, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he's giving up
He
on
did.
the hand. He's not. 16-5.
There's a new sheriff in town. New player. First hand. Does Jeff smell it?
6.
Does he smell the bluff?
Just got 50 in chips. It's gonna cost him a good portion.
No, he lets it go.
Buttons, right?
You're right, new sheriff.
Ooh, that's how you win with 3 high. Folks, if you're watching, that is poker right there, position.
Well played.
Yeah.
You're right. Jeff had to fire to win it. He fires. He probably takes it down there on that.
Yeah, I agree with you in that. If Jeff fires, Evan lets it go. However, we don't know. Evan could have raised there.
Going over top.
That would have been really impressive. First hand of the table, no information of how these people are playing.
Yeah, Jeff's a regular here though, so if Evan's played here a few times, he might have an idea. Of
Better
Jeff's
feel?
game, yeah.
I played with Evan before. He's been a circuit tournament player for many years. Very good player. I wish I knew his hand in my. We could pull it up. I don't know, but I think he has a World Series of Poker ring or bracelet. Been around the block.
Not bad.
Yeah, good guy. Definitely a good player. And that's, you never know with a $300 buy-in what kind of players you're going to get. The recreational players.
Though, bring them out.
Yeah, definitely. This guarantee is phenomenal. The ROI in this tournament is amazing. I wish I could play. I wish I could clock out and play a fight.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm off on Sunday. They won't allow it.
Quit for a weekend, come back.
Yeah.
And I mean, whenever I'm in Vegas or I drink hot chocolate.
Quit. Give my notice so I can play the tournament and come back next
give
week.
him a 2-week notice and then come right back. I mean,
it's funny.
With a Diet Pepsi? Okay.
let's see why not.
You don't work the office. If you did, that's what I would do. So we got two players. The two new players came in both wearing headphones.
Can't have your phone at the table.
Yeah, the phones are not supposed to be on the railing, folks. That is not allowed. Nobody told them the rules.
Yeah.
The featured tables shouldn't have headphones. It could be cheating.
Oh, they can't have headphones?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, saying, right? No. I mean, it's not a rule.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I hadn't heard of that one.
I'm just saying it shouldn't. It should be a rule. Let's get a little PBKC scandal going on. We get more likes and views. Cheating done at the $300 100K tournament. So Gene's in a small blind with ace-7 suited. He played ace-7 suited diamonds earlier. I think he's definitely gonna play this one. The blinds are 400, 800.
I think he's going to be raising it up here.
And this time, yeah, he takes a different path. He raises. No, he just flat calls. He's in for 800. Jeff's behind it, and it allows the 8-4 offsuit. Terrible hand to wake up in the big
I
blind.
heard raise, but you're right. It doesn't look like a raise at all.
There's the raise from Jeff. Oh, someone raised it. What? Oh, no. Gene's chips are mixed in there.
Yeah,
You're right.
mixed. Because I could have sworn
You
I heard
said,
raise.
Yeah, you heard right. Sorry about that. It looked like a
No,
call.
I thought the same thing. It looked like all black chips, like 800 black chips.
Yeah. Looks could be deceiving.
So we got 8-4 against ace-7.
Wow.
Jeff out flopping Gene here.
Yeah.
Quick bet, quick call.
Yep. Pot to build in 15K in the pot right now. Come on, check, quick
Double
check.
gut shot for Gene.
Yeah, the jack was not a good card.
Jeff got trips.
Jeff's gonna win this one. See, this is a position steal. And with check on the turn. Well, trip eights helps, but
yeah,
Gene had nothing. Kind of, it's one of those things when you bet out, you get called. Either surrender, you don't want to lose any more chips, you just give up on the hand. You don't care what someone else does, or
yeah, you reached that point.
Yeah. This is why position's so key in poker. People don't realize how it's almost as powerful as chips. It's position.
Yeah, for sure.
Because although Jeff did have trip eights at last hand, he could have had nothing. He would have won the pot by just betting. Evan leads out with a good hand.
Makes it a little easier though when you.
Yeah. Oh, makes it a lot easier. Trust me. Yeah. So ace queen leads out for 2.4.
Looks like it's going to take it down.
Yeah. Nobody has anything. So now he wants to show his hand. He didn't show it last time. This time he's showing a little
Yeah,
table.
I would have
image.
shown that 3 deuce. Just come to the table. Make a big bluff. Peanut low hand. Gotta show it.
Too early, I think. You show that bluff, you're getting called every hand.
Show almost every hand I had, huh? I know you wouldn't approve of that.
Yeah. So we're going. Oh, another. We got a stat here on the.
Went to showdown.
Went
We're
to
bringing all of
showdown.
them out.
Yeah, Spider's all the way out to 66%.
Yeah, he's been here the
Once
whole
he's
time.
in hand, though, he goes down to showdown.
We're sticking with it.
He has to stack up his chips. Let's go, Spider. Can't leave his chips like that.
Well, he's been playing Hare, Freak, and Island.
Yeah, it wasn't at the creek.
So back to this tournament, it's a $300 buy-in. If you're just tuning in now, it's $100K guaranteed. The last several months, we've almost got $200,000 in prize pool money. We have one more day one flight. 11:15 starts the flight. You know?
I believe so.
Okay, 11:15 tomorrow. You can register up until dinner break, which is 6 p.m.
Yeah, you
so
can still get in this
you
today.
can still, yeah. If you're watching, you still got 3 hours to get into this tournament.
I think I'm reading like 158 in there right now.
Oh, that's great. You had 168 players yesterday. Got 158 so far right now. We got re-entry still available. The blind levels are still low, 400, 800. In this hand, we got pocket queens. Favorite hand of mine.
8-5 again. Trying to do trips with it back to back.
Oh,
Look at
he
that.
does!
All right, we could see some action here. Might be his new favorite hand.
Right? He's got a
Loaded
full
up
house. New guy says, what's going on? You have an 8? You have a deuce?
Yeah, the pair of the board couldn't be good for Jeff, but still tough to get away with. Ooh, he does get away from the queens.
Well, I mean, it's actually easier to get away with it.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was a bad card for Jeff.
Yeah, true. Bad action card for Jeff. A worse card would have been queen, but you're right. Any other card in the deck would have been great, because then queens would have thought he was good with 2 pair.
Yeah.
And could have got more action out of that hand. But Jeff played as well, though. He didn't raise on the turn, just flat called. Smart, right? Doesn't show strength, hoping that the player would make a bigger mistake. And that's what you wait for sometimes, you know, not necessarily great cards, but someone making a bigger mistake that we saw earlier. Considered a mistake when Bob went all in with ace.
Oh, the ace queen.
Yeah. Which, it's just bad timing. You know, at any other time that might have worked, but, you know, Gene had a full house. That's just bad timing. Those bluffs never get through.
Pocket deuces.
Schmerg hand.
No, I don't think I've ever seen deuces win on the stream.
Not yet.
Yeah, I really haven't.
I think there was one
If
time.
I was Schmergel, I'd reconsider her favorite hand.
I think there was one time me and Stephanie were commentating, and actually a set of deuces won it. And she goes, "You see?"
Hey, maybe this will be the time right here.
was
Maybe
so
I'll
proud.
finally see.
Jeff got 6-5 suited.
Queen 10 suited, ace 3. Nobody raised here, so yeah.
That's the back to the limping.
What, 5 to the flop?
Yeah. Anyone's game when you limp.
Yeah, those deuces ain't looking so hot.
And I think Stephanie's argument was because she didn't play him. That's, you know, she plays him, she's
okay.
luckier. But ace, Joe flops an ace, bets out 5K. Everyone folds. Easy hand.
And once again, the deuces go down.
Yeah. We didn't get to see the turn. Would you float with a pair?
I don't think there.
Definitely not with twos.
No.
Yeah.
I forget what position he was in, but especially if he was next after that bet.
Yeah.
3 people behind. No.
And you have to remember,
Depends.
this is early stages of the
Yeah.
tournament. We still got a lot of play going on. Registration's not done. It's always gonna be the 10%. If you bag, you're already in the money. So this is just a feature table. We got so much poker to go. We're streaming until 6 p.m.
It meant that other things weren't happening.
Spider likes a hand. He's gonna raise it up.
So is Spider going to get to showdown? 2 out of 3 times he goes all the way to showdown.
Oh, yeah, right?
Let's see.
Gene has a hand to play with. He has the chips to call. And that's what he's going to do. Hoping to catch a miracle here. He's not too far off. They're 2 live cards. Even though the percentages say 47, 21%. I don't agree. It's always 50-50.
See if Evan likes the 3-4. He liked the 2-3 his first hand here.
Yeah, that was different position, though.
Yeah, he's coming in.
He did come in. You're right. Any 2 cards? ATC. Don't that come ATC? Any 2 cards?
He's hoping not to see spades
No,
here.
he doesn't know it. Does get a piece of it, though.
What we got?
But Joe got 2 pair.
3-9?
Ace 3-9, yeah.
2 diamonds?
With 2 diamonds.
Gene got a piece.
Still should be early on.
2 pair, as we say.
Like $350 or.
Always feels good to have 2 pair. 2 pair and a set are always feeling good. Joe C with 2 pair makes it 2K, 6K, and then
Wait, what happened to the H3?
he's still there. He's in the hand. He's the one that bet out. The graphics just changed on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's still there. Evan comes along because he's in position now.
No, I don't think so. It's just Evan and Gene.
What?
Maybe that was a miss. That couldn't have been his hand then.
He folded 2 pair there?
Yeah, I mean, that's what, based on what we just saw.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it could be wrong, obviously. Maybe he had like 3 king or something. You can't have ace-3 there. No way you're folding there.
He's
6K.
maybe for the ace-9.
Now all of a sudden Evan is hoping for a spade.
Oh, look at that magical river card.
Ooh. And Evan very thankful that Joe, or whoever it was, did in fact not have ace-3.
Yeah.
or really made that fold.
Almost impossible, right? K3 on the river. So Evan's thinking about how much value can I bet. He's going to fire on. Gene shakes his head. No, he does not like the hand anymore. Of course he doesn't.
Oh, no.
A, luckily he doesn't have an ace. B, what can you beat? Even if you had ace-king, right? 9-3, ace, 8-3. What are you beating there? Just a bluff?
Tough to call here, yeah.
He folds.
For sure.
I'll tell you what would have got a call, though. Earlier on, if he did show that bluff with 3 high, he probably would have got a call now. Because he knows a man's capable of throwing a bluff out there.
All right.
Oh, he made the call. He wanted to see
I
his
don't
hand.
see what he thinks he has. A missed flush draw, I guess, is what he's putting him on.
Wow, he just wanted to keep
About
him
the only
honest.
thing he could have beat there, missed flush draw.
Look at that. Well, Gene, you were right. He didn't have an ace. So maybe Gene has some history and knows that Evan could be bluffing at times.
Yeah.
And sometimes you got to make that call. You know, I mean, it looked like it was a bad call, but sometimes you just got to keep a player honest. He's got the chips, so he could afford it.
Oh, for sure.
So it looks bad, but it wasn't as bad as it looked, in my personal opinion. Because, like you said, you could
had
have
to put him on a
busted
missed flush draw.
Yeah, busted flush draw.
About the only thing you can put him on.
Right?
9-10 there wasn't beating too much.
Yeah. And that happens sometimes when you play 2 cards and you get caught up in a hand that you shouldn't have actually been in, you know, and then you force the call because of the pot size, you know, maybe there was a 4K bet and the pot's already 20K, so you got to call. That's, I didn't see all the details there, but that's probably what happened. So in tournaments, a lot of folding happens. I like to play good cards in good position, but hey, you know, each his own.
Yeah, no raise yet. There's a raise. Right on cue. Evan, Jack 7 suited.
Evan's VPIP's got to be up there. He's in a lot of hands.
He's coming in firing. All I know about these 2 other guys is they're wearing headphones.
Yeah.
Evan's the one bringing all the action.
Yeah. Jeff likes his position. He makes the call of 4 deuce, so obviously he's not playing his cards.
Yeah, you were talking about position earlier. Let's see if he uses it.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't quite read it there. We got queen. Check, check. Whatever it was, check, check.
Queen 5-4-4.
Queen 5-4-4.
And now
And
Jeff.
Jeff's loving it. He doesn't have to play position anymore. He
No.
can,
And because he checked the flop, Evan's going to lead out on the turn. But this is probably all that Jeff's going to make off this hand. Because a Queen 5-4-4 board, and you have a 4 in your hand, what could Jeff have? He just flat calls. He didn't show the strength. He was hoping for another bet on. And he gets to get 2 pair.
He does get it.
No, it's 1 pair. 2 pairs.
2 pair, yeah, with the board.
Yeah, but
2 pair against trips. Yeah.
My bet is that Jeff checks here. I mean, Evan checks here. Jeff
Jeff's got
bet
there,
and
yeah.
he wins. Yeah, that's my prediction of the hand, and that's what happened, right? Evan checked. There's a bet.
Small. What is that? 4,000.
Yeah, because of $23,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's trying to get
He's trying to get him to go over
value.
top of him.
Yeah, he's not getting anything. So.
I mean, the last time he bet so small that 1,500.
Oh, you got a call.
Yeah.
There's the value. He calls 4K. Man, Jeff shows him. Yeah, I could play any 2 cards too, buddy. How about that? I'm a little surprised on the call, but then again, he did hit that 7.
Save me from having to bluff the river.
Yeah. Nancy, I gotta see those deuces for me to believe it. I gotta see it.
That's a true story. Had a call.
Yeah, tomorrow. No, that was Sunday. Sunday stream would be Stephanie. It was supposed to be me and Nancy, but it's gonna be Sal.
Sal coming back here?
Yeah, Sal's gonna pick up my Sunday. So
it's gonna be Stephanie, Sal, and Nancy.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yes.
The 4,500 was weak.
So this table is a lot of creative action there. I mean, a lot of times you only see 4 deuce winning a hand.
8-5.
8-5 and 3 deuce. I mean, we're showing the spectrum of good poker. People think you just need good cards. You don't actually. And see how the position play there? I mean, it helps when you have trips, but Jeff said it himself. He saved me from bluffing the river because he had trips. It changes the value of his hand. But
we gotta raise the queen 9. We got some calls here.
Yeah.
Well, the interesting thing is that actually crossed my mind because I went through.
All right, boys. What do you all have? Forget the graphics. We're playing poker.
I already forgot what everybody had, so we'll just.
There was an ace-10 suited. There was an ace rag.
Queen
there.
9, I think, started the raising.
Graphics are having a tough day today.
Oh, look at that! I don't think we got this many hands. We got we do have a bunch of diamonds, and if Jeff has ace-6 of diamonds, he's loving it.
Holy cow! You flipped another butters.
C3 Joe 8-7. Yeah, that's all in. That's pretty much drawing dead. He's gonna have to go runner boat or quads.
Yeah.
Who else got something here?
Geez,
It looks like just Jeff. Yeah, it's not
You
enough.
gotta lay it down.
Jeff going flat.
No, he
Got it
doesn't like the
flat.
board. Jeff's a good player. See? Oh, Jeff's the one that got the nuts.
Yeah, he's got it just
Oh, my
flat
bad.
here, right?
Yeah, you got the nuts. You don't want to definitely get anyone off the hand. And he did that little like nod, like, I don't know what to do. That's that deception. Like, okay, I'll make the call. There's an all-in and call. Yeah. So we just lost the player, Joe.
Yeah, unless he goes runner here, it's not looking very good. He's gone.
John dead on the turn.
There's that straight flush, straight and a flush.
Buttons right.
Yeah, but not a straight flush.
Yeah. Straight and a flush.
Straight and a flush. A little run good there for you, Jeff.
My comments.
I find that funny.
It was funny. At that point, if I
Let's
call,
see what happens.
You know what? Listen.
Yeah, let's see if
You know for a fact.
You're drawing,
As soon as I call, everybody else is folding.
as soon as you called, I knew you had
Yeah, it's like,
I didn't even have
that's
it right
why I was like, oh man.
Let's see what it
I think I even said it out loud.
Let's see how it
I'm like,
ends
what are you doing, Joe? I'm like, Joe, what are you doing?
So Jeff was just talking there about how he made the flat call. He didn't want another player to say, "Oh, you have the nuts," giving away his secrets there. We all obviously know he had the flush there, and everyone was saying that as soon as you called, he knew that he had a flush. And
I guess I could beat one, right?
that's hey, welcome back, Ernest.
How's the chat going? First off,
Chat's good.
Chat's
Yeah,
going
Nancy come in.
Nancy's in there.
You rock.
All right, Nancy, how you doing?
Yeah. She's gonna be streaming on Sunday, commentating with
The final table.
Yep, the final table on Sunday with Stephanie.
And I think Matt, right?
And then Sal.
And Sal, okay.
Yeah, it was gonna be Matt, then it was gonna be me. We switched it up. We're gonna have Sal coming on the third person.
Good stuff. All right, so we have. So since I've been gone.
Since
we've
you've
added-
been gone.
I didn't sing that. It's Kelly Clarkson. So we added 2 new players that have been gone to the table. Scott E on seat 9, or seat 8 rather. Who's at seat 1?
Seat 1's Evan.
New player also.
Correct. There's 3 new players that came since you've been gone. We just lost C3. So we've had a lot of action going on. People playing some very creative hands.
Yeah.
Jeff won a hand with 2-4 off, 2-4 suited. It was pretty crazy. He tripped up.
Handsome wasn't coming.
So.
You and I would have to have a conversation later if that actually came out. I mean, it could have gone one way.
He always does.
So we're still in the early stages of the tournament.
That's great.
What you're trying to do is accumulate chips. Dean was on a nice roll, then kind of got hung up on a hand, but he still got a good healthy stack there.
I mean, you want to accumulate chips because if you look through.
Yeah, I saw that.
Who's already qualified for day 2?
Right.
Currently, the leading stack right now is at 921,000 chips.
Which is a lot, but doesn't really mean everything.
No, of course not. Because once you get the blood levels will start at, don't even out, obviously. But it gives you an idea of where you want to be.
Yeah.
Like, I would say the average chip stack here on the 17 guys is about 300,000 maybe.
Right in the middle. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
241 to 30. Yeah.
That's your average stack
so
of
if you can go to day 2 with at least 200K, you're in a good spot.
Yeah.
I think you're in a good spot there. I believe the blinds at that point will be what? Maybe 10.
They told you
20?
when they finished with the lines right there.
5,000, 10,000?
Yeah, 5,000, 10,000,
right.
10,000. That's what they finished with yesterday.
Yeah.
So 100K gives you only 10, but 300K gives you 30 big lines.
Yeah.
That's a good healthy stack.
Yeah. You're out of the danger zone at that point.
Yeah. Everyone's in the money and you make it day 2 on Sunday. So that's always a good thing. Once you bag, you've kind of checked off one of your accomplishments is make the money. Sometimes, a lot of tournaments or multi-flights are, you're in day 2, but you didn't make any money. You still got to play to make the money. So there's some pressure. There's a bubble. But not in this case. Once you make day 2, you're already in the money. So just got to run good. The top prize is actually where the goal is. Where the top, final table. That's step 2. Step 3 is to win the tournament. You always got to take these little steps in the tournaments to make it a copy. But it just making the money is a feat in itself. 10% of 180 players is a lot. But you have 3 chances though. You have Thursday, Friday, and then tomorrow. If you're watching this stream now, you still got time to come in tonight. We're letting you register until after the dinner break, which is 6 p.m. And in case there's a comic tonight, what time does the show start?
7:30. Doors open at 6 o'clock. Food service was 7:30. Must be seated at 7:45. Jackie Bartlett's in tonight, the joke man. His second appearance in a year here at PBKC.
In the paddock.
He was really good last year. Did the paddock room yet?
Good food at the paddock.
Yeah, I was just there last week actually.
Yeah, it's a good restaurant.
Yeah, I was there last week.
So we can dine and have a good show.
Absolutely.
It's a night out on a Friday.
There's your current chip count. Gene's still in the lead though, but his lead's been cut relatively short.
Yeah.
The last half an hour.
Yeah, that happens.
But again, this is not about the table, it's about the bigger picture.
Yeah.
There are actually currently 13, 14 tables going right now as we speak. This is a feature table, not a final table. This guy's watching at home. I don't know right now the current. I'll check right now. Give me 1 second. I'll check the what is the current
I didn't say I got away with that.
chip stack. Entries right now currently.
Right.
I'll tell you right now. Give me a second.
You'll look that up on that PBKennelClub.com.
I'm checking out the PBKennelClub.com website.
Yeah.
You can look at. You can actually see on the tournament. You go to tournaments and go to tournament clock and click on the actual event. It can tell you up to the minute updates on where you are in the tournament. And right now we have 160 players currently. We're probably going to end up surpassing yesterday's.
Usually the weekend flights always surpass the Thursday flight. It's the first flight.
And then tomorrow
crushes it. Yeah.
Everybody
tomorrow.
gets desperate with the play.
I think
Last gasp. Well, to get in. You know what I'm saying?
Last chance. Yeah.
Last chance.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna start calling that Last Chance Saturday.
that's a good one.
I like that.
I like that one too. That might be catchy.
Don't myself.
Trademark. The tournament itself, if you can't afford the $300, we actually run a satellite. All right, you're on.
36,000.
Spider, I had King Jack.
Oh, I saw the king.
Yeah.
Super good. Yeah, you're good. Never left.
Gene's gonna win this hand with a pair of kings. Evans
just came out of nowhere, so.
Evans sticking around hoping for a 3 on the river, but it's a jack giving Gene two pair. So that's an easy bet and a win. Evans trying to get lucky there. Gene's got back some chips that he gave away earlier. Back on track. So that's the good thing about this tournament is that you don't have to buy in for the $300. You can do a satellite for $65.
Right.
Or fire a couple bullets for $300. It's worth it. First place is good money. Christmas is coming around the corner.
Absolutely. Yeah. I already told my wife. My wife today went out shopping for the kids. Ready for this. Started shopping today.
What you get me?
I don't know. She got you. Wait. The order's in Amazon.
I saw a funny meme that said from Amazon. Said Amazon drivers saying, "Oh, not this house again." Just imagine.
Cool thing I saw at Amazon they're doing now, like you can tip the Amazon driver $5.
Yeah,
that's really cool, actually.
Yeah,
man.
just
That's really cool.
comment. It doesn't come out of your pocket. It comes out of apparently theirs.
That's really
the $5. Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything.
I know you're.
That's what I heard.
How old you are?
That's not possible.
No, you click on. There's the thing you click on whenever the driver delivers.
Right.
You click on it and they get $5.
Right.
Yeah. The question is, did you pay that or does
No.
Yeah, it comes straight out of Amazon.
The driver. You rate the driver. If you rate the driver well, then they get $5.
That's excellent.
That's an incentive program they're doing for good drivers and good delivery to get $5 each leg. Gene wakes up with pocket queens. He raises it up. No one calls.
I'm shocked. I don't see many companies doing that kind of thing.
It's a new thing. Amazon's been around for years. I guess.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Maybe they were worried they might lose a few drivers, so they don't want to give a Christmas. This is the first year they're doing it. We'll see how it goes. But they're a $1 trillion company. They're not going to lose any sleep over it. You know what you might not see is that we're actually going to pay the $5 out of purchases that we don't know if the prices of an item goes up.
Yeah.
You never know. I always wonder if you get the best
Amazon's
prices.
very convenient.
Yeah. Of course, that's what you do if you're buying the convenience.
Well, I haven't died yet, and I had it twice, so.
Have you really?
I've had a couple of
Still a lot of chatter on this table, which is good. It's a friendly table. We got an all-in player.
Player is all in?
Not as bad as the worst flu I had.
Players all in. 13,000 from Gary. Gene has ace-5 suited. This is not a bounty tournament, Gene. You don't have to call everybody.
Yeah, right.
Gene's been knocking out some players.
Yeah, currently chip leader on the table.
So this is what Gene just did. He took a look to the left, took a look to the right, wants to see who's behind him. Is he going to isolate? He's definitely calling. He grabbed for reach for calling chips. So in a position like this, when it's 13,000 to call, just flat calling opens the door for other people to come in, and sometimes you don't want that. But he made the call. Just the two of us. Shows his ace high. Gary's trailing with king queen.
Mm-hmm.
Still live though. I mean, the 2 live cards. Okay.
All right. So
Gary's in the lead. Got an 85 and the ace on the river. Oh!
No, Gene wins that one.
Gene wins with runner.
Runner.
The running man. Bounty. Feature table. That's how it goes sometimes. And
Open seat. They know what
the only reason why that happened is because Gene had extra chips, 13,000. It's not really a large enough bet to protect your hand. I mean, yes, you want that call. No, you don't. You were behind pre-flop. You hit the flop, and then unfortunately went runner. So
we have 2 seats.
it's a facts of poker.
Right.
Brutality. Hey, we got a new player.
That's Matt. Matt, the brutality.
That's,
yeah.
That is 3. Oh, you say 4.
Speaking of Matt.
It's like, I'm at C3. No, that is
click on
C3.
this, always after the hand's over.
Yeah, oh.
Well, there's no graphic yet, though.
Go ahead and do it. Okay. Do the QR.
Yeah, speaking of Matt, see the guy to the right here? Make sure you click on that QR code right there. Support Matt. He has 3 more days.
Leave it up there for a couple seconds. Let's get their phone out.
He got his own upper deck card. Just go on the link there, click on the QR code, it takes you to the link, and follow the instructions there, and help him out, man. And one of our teammates here on the production team here, we love him very much. We hope he wins this. We got 3 days to go. Make sure he gets to get it in. So he is definitely by far the biggest Florida Panthers fan I know, and it's not even close.
I would concur with that.
Yeah, he's a ticket holder. Goes to every game, every home game.
And it's not like he dresses like that sometimes. He dresses like that all the time. For every game he goes to.
He was on the stream last week with you.
Yeah, he was. He came on the stream.
As again, Jeff's cards. Once again, mystery cards.
And I think, you know what Jeff said earlier before the stream started, that you could put one card on top of the other and he'll still catch it. We have to tell him that he's got to separate his cards. Because that's what he's doing. I think that's not picking it up because the RFT is not picking up both of them.
Yeah. Oh, that one was spread out a little bit. I think that one here.
A little bit, but still, we had blanks. The shooting blanks. Gene's sitting comfortably. Look, he took off his sweater. Look at him. He's just relaxing. You saw that? He's like, oh, I got 200,000 in chips. I'm just gonna coast.
To see if there was a penalty.
And sometimes you do that in a poker tournament. You don't have to get involved in all these hands, especially when you have a lot of chips in front of you. Some good cards went his way. That's part of the game. You want to run good, pick up some chips, have a healthy stack for your Sunday. I wonder what time they stopped playing last night. Do we know that information?
I don't. Well, hold on. Let me see here.
What level? 17, right?
17. So this is
4,000.
doing math there from. I don't have it in front of me, unfortunately.
Yeah. I was trying to give out a time for these people who were playing, what time they could predict. It's probably about a 10-hour.
I was about 10, at least 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
No, I meant to make it 4 the whole time.
So the blinds are at 5,000, 1,000, 1,000. Evan wakes up with a real good hand, pocket kings, also known as cowboys. We've seen them several times on this stream. Once Gene had them, but the ace was on the flop, no good. So Jeff knows he's behind you or pocket eights, but he's trying to spike an 8.
Be gentle. Be gentle.
Okay, he's saying that's what he's talking about. So we have kings and 7-7 deuce flop, and that's really trouble for a pair of eights because you think you might be good here. Evan's got 95,000 and leads out for 13,000, I believe. No, he led out with 21,000. That's a big bet. Jeff's thinking about what to do here. He's hoping that other player has ace king. They went all in a call, all in a snap call. See, Jeff just said he thought he didn't have anything.
So Evan has kings, Jeff has eights.
Yeah.
But Jeff had a 1-outer here. Turn card is 6. The other card is an ace. So Evan chips up there.
Evan doubles up, not chips up.
Well, right.
Doubles up.
Correct.
No, but not when I called.
So the logic of this hand, it's really simple. your 8s are good probably 50-60% of the time. The player has 2 overcards. Stephanie playing what?
He just didn't believe him.
Right, he even said that. He goes, I didn't believe you had anything. You know, when he let out. Stephanie, Steph Mo, what's up, peeps? Give a shout out to my girl Steph. She'll be here Sunday.
Hi, Steffi.
So the hand that went down, it seems like it's a mistake, but it's just really good poker. Evan laid out with kings, and a lot of times people will check the hand. So when he let out that big bet, in Jeff's opinion, he was like, okay, he's trying to steal the pot. So he went all in, and if Evan didn't have anything, he just folds instantly.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously we can say, oh, look, she said hi to you, but not hi to me. I see how you are, Stephanie.
Well, spell my name wrong. Spell my name wrong, though, so. E-A-R, Stephanie.
It's a VPIP. Which I expected.
Evan and Brooks.
Evan's
50%.
new, though.
Evan's new, though, so that's...
Evan's not new. Evan's C1. Brooks is new.
Evans has been new the whole time?
Yeah. Well, no. He was one of the new players that came back.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, right,
so
right.
I'm not surprised it's pretty high.
Yeah, no. He's really active, though.
Right.
So back to the analyzing the hand. Jeff kind of got his hand caught in the cookie jar. But...
If you're listening, C3 has 38,000.
Keep talking? Okay, so... Yeah. He was just talking about the new chips counts. They were doing a re-order of chip counts. So Jeff there was like, you know, hey, there we go. There's another QR code up there at the top.
Yeah, that's from Matt. Again, for
Right
this
there.
guy. Oh, if he has one here. Is it here? Is this here?
What's
no,
up?
I don't think it's there. Let me see. Make sure it's...
So on the QR code...
It's not there.
Not there, okay, yeah. Go back.
Okay.
So how a QR code works is that you take your phone, you put it on the camera mode, and then you just face the camera towards the QR code. Yeah. And then a little
Oh my God.
a little website will pop up. You click on the button, which brings you right to Twitter.
Right there. Pops up here?
Right there,
Go to
right there.
Twitter?
So, yeah.
Go to Twitter?
Yeah, go to Twitter.
I got
you just
Twitter.
saw. And then
right there.
There's a little heart. If you scroll up just a little bit, click on the heart.
You got any heart?
He's already
I
hearted
did
it.
it a long time ago.
Yeah,
I did this a long time
right.
ago because I'm one of the first ones to do this in the first place.
So all the hearts count as a vote, and that's how they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, our Matt has won the state of Florida, but what he's trying to do is get the national one and win it all to get his card. So if you see that QR code, put your phone into camera mode. A website will pop you up direct to Twitter. If you click on that, you get right into the voting, and just all you have to do is click the heart button. It's real simple. It takes 2 seconds. The good thing is that Jeff had a lot of chips in the hand. Even though he went, he doubled the player up, he didn't go bust. So
I like how you posted on here 3 days ago. Matt is not a fan. He's a super fan.
No doubt.
My vote is a yes.
Yeah.
That's cool. As we approach now the 15-minute break? 15 minutes or 10 minutes?
I believe they're all 15-minute breaks, yeah.
Okay, so...
Is this the dinner break? No.
No.
Oh, they're back.
Dinner break, if it was dinner break, we're going home right now.
That's right. We end the stream.
We still got another 2 hours of the stream
Right.
to go.
It's a 15-minute break.
Right.
They're coloring up the black chips. That's what they were doing. It's a race-off.
So...
Yeah.
2 hours in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Always ask for whoever's co-hosting me. What have we learned so far? What has stood out to you this far on the stream?
This feature table could actually have been the final table. It's really, I mean, really a lot of action. Great plays have been made. It goes to show you that good cards play a factor in the game, but also good play. There's a lot of good play that happened.
Right.
We had a bluff earlier on with 5 high that was remarkable. 3 high, sorry about that. Then we had good a good trap example when Gene had a full house. He trapped his player into betting, and then the mistake. If we look at Jeff, he's sulking a little bit there.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's like, "What did I do? I had so many good chips."
But be nice, Jeff. It's okay.
But he's a good player. He can bounce back. The thing about a poker tournament, it's not a sprint. It's a marathon. So you find your pace.
And in this case, this event, it's a very long marathon because, again, if you're going to cash a substantial amount of money in this tournament, it's going to require you playing 16 hours of at least poker play.
Yeah, for some.
8 hours on day one,
right.
8 hours day 2.
More than 8 hours. Right, that's what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
16 hours total.
So,
so as you see right now on the main screen here, We're currently coming up with black chips here. As we on a minute break. And the blinds next, I believe, will be what? 1,000, 1,500, I think?
No.
Or the 816.
Yes.
816, right?
I believe so. The next blind level.
816.
1,000, 1,500? We were at 500, 1,000, right?
Yeah, so the next one will be
you would think it would jump. They took off the blacks, so it can't be no more 8s, so it's going to be 1,000. There's no more blacks in play.
That's 2,000.
Yeah, 1,000, 1,500.
That's 1,500.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's the next blind level.
First time.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, that's where we're at now in the tournament now. As I said, this is flight B of day one, flight B.
Day one.
We have another flight tomorrow.
Right.
Last one to get into. You can also satellite in as well too.
Tonight.
Yeah. So last satellite we'll be doing to get into flight C. Tonight, 6:15 up here in the tournament room, hosted by our tournament manager Jamie. And we'll obviously do that there. You can qualify in there as well, or you can buy in tomorrow at $300. Day two, we'll obviously be streaming tomorrow as well too. Same bat time, same bat channel. Sunday, of course, is day two. I believe that stream starts at 12:15. And well, not the stream. Day two starts at 12:15, but we'll be streaming the final table once it's at the final table, which will be approximately between 5 and 7 o'clock on Sunday, depending on what time we get there. Obviously, I can't tell you exactly what time it is, so all I can tell you guys is to subscribe on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch, smash the subscribe buttons, of course, on either one of the platforms, and you'll get an alert immediately once we are live and rock and roll, as Nancy would say. That's right.
To fire up on Twitter, you can free subscribe on Twitch with Amazon Prime.
Yes,
so,
that too also.
Yeah, YouTube is free. We got over 1,000 followers, subscribers.
Yes, we finally got there.
Yep, YouTube is free. Twitch, there's a premium if you're a Twitch follower, but there's a free subscription if you're an Amazon Prime member, which most of us are. That's my subscription.
Yeah.
It's free. So, and it'll give you the notifications of when we're on.
That's funny because my wife and I were going through our expenses and stuff, and we're looking through like all the streaming services that we actually own.
Yeah.
And like Amazon, of course, is there. And
you think about cutting back, and you're like, no, we need the Prime.
No, we can't. No, we use it. We use it all the time.
If you use it, it makes sense.
Not only just with the streaming services, but also the everything else it provides.
Yeah, you save money in delivery fees. They're smart. I mean, that's probably the biggest subscription market out there is Amazon.
Yeah, because of the wide-ranging things.
Everyone's a subscriber. I mean, it just makes sense. If you're ordering things from Amazon, you're definitely subscribing. And who doesn't order from Amazon?
I was saying last night, we discovered last night that I'm paying right now about $100, over $100 alone. Now that's not including the ones I share with my mom. For example, we trade off. Like I'll use her Netflix and she uses my. Can't stop me.
Right, but you
can't stop me.
But you have subscriptions for streams and stuff that you have children, right? That use it. It's not like it's yourself, right? What's that?
This?
I didn't see the note. I can't read that. I don't have my glasses on.
There's 2 Sal D from Nancy. Happy holidays.
Oh, yeah.
Dream
Nancy
Team
was giving out.
rocks.
Yeah.
Another gift.
Nancy's such a sweetheart. She was giving out little Christmas gifts.
Oh,
so
nice. Okay.
You should have got one.
Yeah.
Did you get one?
No.
Oh, it's a little box of chocolate.
No.
It's okay.
What were you saying? I'm sorry. What were you saying now?
No. I'm just saying the subscription thing. If you have kids, you definitely have to have subscription to Hulu or Disney.
Oh God, yeah. I have Disney Plus.
Yeah. So
I have Hulu.
So is that up though? You're right.
And then me, I'm a basketball junkie, so I have NBA League Pass.
Okay.
Which actually went down in price this year.
Right.
$15 a month for that. I have Bally Sports Plus for watching my Heat games.
Yeah.
$20 a month for that. Yeah. And then other things of that nature. It's a streaming world now. These guys it's like this streaming world.
Yeah.
So we're getting close to see some players return to the tables now, as Jeff talks to me here.
Who's asking for a charger?
A charger? I don't have a charger.
Yeah. I have a Samsung.
Got an iPhone. But we're getting close to starting up this.
Hey, what's a showdown? That's a new stat that we're showing now. Spider is one of the top people. Evan, whose VPIP is high.
Yeah, but he just sat down though. So.
No, he's been here for several hands. I mean, I know you say he just sat down, but he's been here for over an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That long?
That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't feel that way.
Well, we're having fun, and time flies when you're having fun.
This is true.
I mean, we started the stream at what? 1 o'clock? 1:30? It's almost 4.
1:45.
We got 2 hours left.
1:45 actually.
Yeah, it goes by real quick. So, Spider was the one who was at 60% going out of the showdown. He's been trumped now by Evan. And I bet you if he could show side by side his VPIP, Evan's got the highest VPIP. He doesn't care about his cards too much. He plays position. He's a really good player, and now it shows he got action on a really solid hand.
I think you're going to do a deal coming in now. Gianni's in there.
Gianni in the hand. Jeff said, I need a little help. I'm in a little trouble.
That's poker for you.
You can tell him a story. Shh, I want to hear it. That's it? That's
it.
Oh, yeah.
Story over.
Yeah. He said that the reason why the player got paid is because that person usually doesn't have a really good hand. And that's true, though. And like I said, it looked really bad because it was... if Evan didn't have kings, it would have looked like a great play.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it is sometimes. Poker, Jeff had a read. It was just, it's okay. It's part of the game. You make those decisions.
Absolutely. I think Jeff will be there in the end, though. He's a great player.
Well, the good thing is that even if he busts out tonight, he still play tomorrow. The great thing about a re-entry tournament is if for some reason you make a mistake and it costs you your whole stack, or if you get unlucky in a situation where you're ahead and someone catches up on you, you can re-enter this tournament and the value is there. 1, 2, 3 bullets even. I've seen somebody fire 5 or 6, but I'm a 1, 2, 3 bullet guy.
Right.
So I'd invest $900 to win my chance at $46,000 for first prize. That's what my prediction is. This tournament might be the biggest field of them all, and there might be $50,000 for first prize in this tournament.
Right.
That's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of cheddar. So.
Shut up.
Who's Moofy?
If someone sit down.
What?
If someone said Moofy is, we know Moofy is. Moofy's a player.
Oh, okay, Moofy.
I don't know if he sat down.
Oh, so Moofy sat down. He's got a friend who's giving a shout out. I love it. It's always fun when you're streaming. You tell your friend, "Listen, I'm on the stream table. Watch me play." And this is good. So you can watch this on YouTube. You can rewind it and watch it over again, and you can see how you play.
On demand.
It's on demand.
Well, I mean.
Oh, YouTube. Yeah, right. On Twitch, it's kind of hard because you don't rate through.
I pretty much use it on YouTube all the time, to be honest with you. Like, YouTube is so easy to me. I love YouTube so much, I actually pay for it.
Yeah, do you pay for the Prime subscription?
Yeah, I do, because I use it all the time. Because the ads, there's so many ads.
So distracting.
Yeah, I have to watch. Yeah, because a lot of my content I do watch normally. Look at he's sub tier 1, 18 months. Hell yeah, Movie, good job, man.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for the sub, buddy.
But yeah, like a lot of content I watch during the day, all my daily shows and stuff that I want to watch the entire show, but I want to watch like in bite size on YouTube.
Yeah. So like the whole thing about this is that Jeff can go back and reflect on the play. He's still you can see his body language. He's still distraught by it.
No, well, he's a great player.
You'll be all right, buddy.
He's a great player. The thing about Jeff I respect always too is that he plays every hand. He treats every hand serious.
Of course.
Yeah, some players are not the same way. He's passionate about the game, passionate about every hand he plays.
Yes.
So you gotta respect that. And I know Jeff a long time too, especially. So
yeah,
he's never changed.
Jeff's a great player.
Yeah.
He's made it several final tables.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely have to have that will to win. You want to win.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily. What's the word I'm looking for? If you don't have the desire to get better, you're never gonna get better.
Exactly.
So
absolutely. As we are now about to start up this.
About to start up, and we got another guy
Brent is back now, so you'll take a little break outside. We'll be back at 4:30.
Is my break time?
Yes, your break time.
Damn, time flies.
Brent's coming in now in a second.
You guys are doing a great job.
We'll get started here again. Thanks you guys joining us on the stream. Again, we are on YouTube, on Twitch.
Again, guys.
Subscribe. Please smash the buttons on there. Subscribe to us.
What we got here? We're just coming back from break?
Just coming break right now. It's our first hand coming up. Brent. Right on time, Brent. Right on time.
Off and running.
We're off and running now. And we got Gianni in the box now, especially.
Johnny.
Gianni. Yep.
Oh, Gianni.
Gianni.
Like Johnny. Who's Johnny?
Yeah.
It's Johnny.
Go work for Gianni too.
Looking through my phone in the meantime before we get started. Any interesting games tonight to watch on League Pass?
Look at this play tonight.
Yeah.
What just happened?
They're watching the game on
Croatia?
2-2? Oh, something just happened in the World Cup.
Which game was that?
Bro, I left. There was 2 minutes left in that game, and they just scored.
Here's a good one tonight. Suns and Pelicans. Suns and Pelicans.
Suns Pelicans.
Battle of the top 2 seeds in the West.
Oh, that's all the games tonight, man.
Well, one of many games, but the top 2 teams in the
so
West.
Utah, Gobert going back.
Yep. You got Minnesota. We're going back.
Milwaukee, Dallas looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's televised too.
Yeah. Hawks and Nets. Lakers, Sixers.
Kings, Cleveland. Some good games.
That's bad. I'll be on League Pass tonight.
I want to see how we gonna miss the. We need a TV. We gotta talk to Josh about getting a TV down here for the penalty kicks.
At least an iPad.
I need to see these penalty kicks now.
Absolutely.
Got 166 entries.
What we got here? We're back from break.
Say it again?
166 entries.
Oh, right now we have 106 entries now, and we're still open for entries until dinner break. So the next 2 hours. Next 2 hours. Well, 3 hours technically, because dinner break won't end until 7 o'clock. So.
Yo, Gene. You get my backpack if it's there.
So
if you see it.
If you do want to join this event, this flight especially, and jump on this tournament, you can.
No worries if you don't see it.
Till
If it was right there, though.
7 o'clock in real time to jump in. As you got a flop of 5 do 7, turn card 10. Check mark for Evan if he hits this flush. Nut flush, in fact.
Nut flush.
Yeah, nutty flush. It's a nutty flush. It's really nutty.
Evan's up to 218. He's been
Yes,
keeping it going.
Evan comes in and dominates the table immediately. Down until 6. Thank you. You got 2 hours to get in. Number cards at 9, which doesn't matter again because Evan has a check mark unless spying off the hand after that down.
7-4, just a pair of 7s. Yeah.
There's nothing to do there to him. Evans, in fact, Evans was actually pushing the action here. Ooh, Spider's in trouble here. What? Ooh.
Makes the call.
Oh, wow. Evan got more money out of him, actually. I don't understand that, to be honest with you.
No. Evan came in hot, though. I see he's keeping it going.
I'm trying to see what Spider saw there. Like, I don't think he put him on the flush, to be honest with you. Obviously, if you're calling a bet that Evan put out there and you're calling it, I don't think he believes he had the flush. But it happens, though, you know? Yeah, it's so different for us, so we can see the hands out here. Yeah. We have the luxury of seeing the cards in the hole.
Oh yeah, you know what they call that Monday morning quarterbacking.
Yeah.
So?
Yeah, we have the
easy to say when you got all the answers.
We can see the outs.
Yeah.
We can see all the numbers here for us at our beck and call. Jack.
Queen suited.
Out of the box this time. I'm gonna call, I think.
Pocket 6s, Carlos all in.
I mean, it's got what? Maybe 20 big lines left, if that.
Spider, mystery hand. What's that? It's gonna be a
See
call.
the hand? He called. He did call.
He did call.
We got all in, one less than King Queen, all in for less. So there'll be some, well, no more side action.
Did go on here. Okay.
Yeah, no side action. This is it.
How much is it, Jeff?
Mine's only 19.
I like King Queen here, to be honest with you. He spikes.
I like the mystery hand here. I'm gonna say we got
let's get a wild guess what he has.
I think you.
Ace, strong ace.
Okay, ace 10.
That's right.
Stronger.
Ace
queen.
Ace queen.
I'm going
Ace queen at the bottom. Okay.
What's he got down there?
Sixes.
Sixes, queens, king, queen.
Ace, queen, or pocket 10s. Those are my 2 guesses.
See what happens.
Oh wow.
That's why I see it, your pawn.
See what happens.
It's
Wait,
queen.
oh, I
Queens.
can't see it. What's he got?
The queens.
Oh, okay, that's even better than both my heads.
7.
Okay, so that helps no one really. Especially the head there.
Better looking
Look at
good.
the drama. Look at
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I love it.
He loves the drama.
Yeah. Bang, 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 same time. But
I asked about it last time. I heard Okta asked him to do that.
yeah, you should. And that's it. Double elimination there by Jeff and Carlos.
Yeah.
As Spiders Queen hold. Just like that, 2 players gone.
No, I just saw you stood up. I figured.
Crazy game you play here, huh? Crazy game.
Yeah, he said. He saw it right away. This time, he saw it right away. Nice hand, Spider. Oh, thanks. Say had to hold. Even though Jeff was drawing on you.
It's up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up and down, winner.
And an over.
Winning over.
Fair fight.
Yeah.
That's what you can hope for. Fair fights.
King raises up with ace-8.
Oh.
All right, so we got 2 seats over here, right? 2. Not anymore.
He's open. Yeah, I think that. I think he looks pretty familiar.
Got a newbie. Was he just here a while ago?
I think so.
He was just here. Yep.
Yep.
Seat 8 was just here. Is that Jeff again?
That would be Jeff again.
Oh my God.
And she's like, you don't mind? And he's like, no. And then she does it again. Pick and.
Same.
40-40.
40. Wait. Same. No, same.
No, picked up the same seat.
That's crazy.
She had like 12
cards.
12 different cards.
But they like you better for the cameras.
No,
they don't.
But he's the one who picked it.
I'm like, yeah, they didn't give him. We're both. He's sitting there. He goes to choose.
What are the odds that both of them draw on the exact same seats? I don't think these were the only ones available based on what they said.
Yeah. Well, Jeff definitely is entertaining as hell. I like him on this table.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure this is where he wants to be too.
Yeah. He wants me on the spotlight. Without question.
Yep.
I'm okay with it, trust me.
I'm less than 5%. No, I said it's not ended.
I call.
So we got 2 mystery cards here, 3 mystery cards here.
Carlos betting out here.
Mm-hmm. Carlos a mystery card currently. Turn card is 7. time for this.
20,000. Spider was a great.
The call's gotta be ahead.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
At least
I'd bet on that.
At least a mid pair.
Oh, I thought they were going to penalty kicks. No, they just had extra time.
Okay.
King, ace, or nine.
Oh, Netherlands into again?
Netherlands, Argentina.
That's the
Lionel
best
Messi.
scenario for me. Like,
Yeah, they had 2 minutes left in extra time. They scored to tie it up. Both the games today have been good.
Yeah. The BBC version. I got dinner and sex with a wife. We're having dinner tonight.
Oh, what was the answer? You talking about that
Chipotle
earlier?
it is. It looks like.
Chipotle it is?
Yeah, it's like it.
The one right down the street?
Yep, right now next to my house.
I thought that's going to be the answer a lot of nights from moving forward for you then.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's that convenient and that good?
Yeah, I think we had it last Friday too. Also, Chipotle.
I was telling Gene I had Bole the last 2 days. I mean, if you like something, why switch it up?
No, that's me. That's me. Pollo from college, especially. The only problem with pollo is that if you get the wrong time of night or day, for that matter, chicken could be dry.
When I was a kid, I'd have a public sub like 5, 6, no exaggeration, 5, 6 times a week. Then I switched to Chipotle 5, 6 times a week. Now I'm like, now I'm Bole.
You know, the thing is, you like what you like.
Yeah. Go
You like
through
what you
like phases of, you know what.
I have no problem eating the same thing every other day.
Yeah, both these guys with jacks and 5s. Brooks' kicker a little bit better.
3. Jeff has 8 outs. Who all in?
Who all in there, Jeff?
That was Jeff? No, that was Brooks.
Yeah.
Jeff knows it. Kicker problems.
He folds?
Oh, he didn't know it. Well, he sees he has kicker problems after he calls. And he, in fact, does have those.
The Jackson 5 to the King folds.
Jeff doesn't seem too happy about it.
No.
He's never happy when he loses the pot, though.
No. And again, he told you how to get in there.
Yeah.
I get it. I totally get it. I'd be frustrated too. Yeah, I still haven't had Bole yet.
You haven't had Bole at all?
No, I need to. I
highly recommend.
Well, the problem. Oh yeah, absolutely. The problem is there's none near my house.
You like Chipotle?
Of course.
I mean, do you get the burrito or do you get the bowl?
I get both. Mostly bowls, but
mostly bowl. Then you should have no problem.
Right. And again, I know what it is. Everybody here that works here all eats it. We get it. Because I don't live near one, and I always have to go to Bole on my breaks. So it's like one of those things where like I gotta really, it's gotta be in my mind to do it.
Oh, you gotta try it ASAP.
Yeah, definitely. Patty with 10.
Patty pocket 10.
It's $4,000. Evan raised to 4K. Evan with a mystery card currently.
Who's all in?
Is that
Carlos?
Patty all in? No.
Oh, Jeff.
Jeff's all in.
Yeah.
We're catching up here to the graphics.
At 8.
Carlos called. Evan, did Evan call? No. It's on Patty now. I think she called also too though. Yeah. Evan did call.
Evan. Oh, everybody called?
Yeah, 5 players.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the graphics too.
Alright, so that
Oh,
helps.
we got Jeff.
Patty's gonna leave, right?
Jeff
Patty's
got a
gonna leave.
pair. 10's still looking good, yeah.
But Jeff's all in though. Jeff's already committed. He needs help.
Carlos got a 1-outer for that straight.
Good bet by Patty though too, because she's ahead, but she's slightly ahead.
And that'll get it down.
Everybody else folds. She takes her money back. So that's 2 cards here. Jeff needs an 8. Jeff has only 1 out left to his name.
Yep.
He needs a lot of help.
8 or maybe a runner straight.
I don't. Yeah, possibly.
That's pretty much
Patty's set.
settles
That's it. Check
That,
mark
in
for Patty.
fact, will settle
Wow.
it. That was the last 10 in the deck, too.
And this one stinks, too. Like, Jeff hit a 2-pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pissed, too. If I would have set a 10s there. There's our pre-flop raises leaders there. Brooks with 25%. Gene, 20%. And it's a long way down the patty. 50%.
You didn't raise those 10s there? I guess you might have called a raise.
Well, I guess the all-in was technically a raise, right? Or did she have, was the all-in less than the,
Yeah, sure. I forget the pre-flop action in that hand.
For Netherlands.
Hey, shave. I'm here like touching the microphone quick, and I was like, I got a lot of hair here. I gotta take this.
I just handled that the other day.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot easier to play with 3 cards. Tried to give it to Carlos there.
Yeah, right?
Evan, pocket jacks. Makes it 35.
What's the score? What's the score?
2-2.
No, it's not.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah, I mean, it sounded like somebody just scored in the last second.
Gene.
What's the score? What's the score?
They're just catching up to that goal.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no. So it's penalty or it's shootout?
It's 2 crazy games today.
Yeah, there was
you don't usually see those late goals.
No,
Croatia got one. No.
I thought the game was over pretty much when I saw the first goal. And they were scoreless till
Because the
extra
score was
time.
going into extra time.
Yeah, it was 0-0. They scored like,
scored.
and they scored with 1 minute left in the extra time. And then I thought the game was over at that point. After that, and I was like, oh, it's so funny.
Well, that's literally where they had 10 minutes of stoppage time. So I was on break watching it, and I'd come here push, and there was 2 minutes left to go in that.
It's
10
crazy.
minutes,
I know, it's insane. I love soccer.
Yeah. Crazy how a game that's 0-0 after 90 minutes, like the one this morning, can actually be like a great game.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm actually excited. Although, granted, I don't really watch it beyond the World Cup.
No, it's hard to because it's hard to follow.
So all the good stuff's in Europe, so they play.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying. I don't follow MLS. You know, I'm not saying I wouldn't.
Can't get into it.
Right. Not saying I wouldn't, but the problem with me following these kind of things too also is that where do I find the time? The same sports I don't want to follow is that where do I find the time? Like I'm barely like as much as an NBA junkie as I am. I can't watch League Pass every single night.
No, I can like make exceptions. You know, like I can watch the World Cup now in the morning. Like for tennis, like you know, like what Australian Open stuff. That's
Right, big
in the morning.
events.
I'll be like, okay, it's only like 2 weeks. But for like a whole soccer league that has a whole season, like the NBA or something, I can't.
Like I feel like you know, outside of the NBA and the NFL, is like most sports now are event sports. Like the NFL is still the reason the NFL is very popular is this: it's really an event sport because it's really it's a weekly thing. There's a build up to the week. You play the games. After the games, you have a whole week to build up to the next week.
Yeah.
That's why it's a bigger sport. Basketball is my favorite sport aesthetically speaking.
Yeah, we're both on the same page.
Right. But the 1-1
I told you, I got into watching like every NBA game recently. I haven't watched one in like a week or so, but like regular season games used to not matter at all. Now,
well, yeah, but the thing at the same time though, as dire as I am too, I'll go a week sometimes not watching games because it's a long year.
Yeah,
you know.
Same. We got 4 players to a flop.
Yeah, King 10, Queen 10, Ace 7.
Bunch of paint.
Yes. How the flop looks. Ooh, so we got a leader on the board of Gene there.
He's gonna connect with Quint.
But Evan's still in it.
3 of the 4 hit, and Joe's got the
gut shot.
Broadway draw.
Yes.
Everybody's still in? Yeah. Five's a miss for everybody. Gene in the lead.
Executive office. Well, I'll call the NBA office.
You didn't think you were going to get it through,
to complain about LeBron. You know, you would. I write letters. Yeah. But you know, LeBron's a freaking racist.
No. Really?
He hates.
Yeah, let's take it down.
He hates cops.
He doesn't mind white people that cut him checks, though.
Yeah, exactly. He's, you know, and that's Chinese. And that's why
he loves Chinese that cut him bigger checks. But he does like white people that cut him checks. That's not true.
I used to be a big Red Sox fan, and they started getting politically
Please
correct.
insert my ear.
So part of the team of LeBron. And I called him. I said, I've
The
been
discussion you're having about race and sports and LeBron James. Interesting conversation.
Oh, I wasn't hearing that.
That's why I stay silent a little bit.
It used to be if you wrote your congressman, they multiplied that by
About
1,000.
LeBron and politics.
One person took the time.
I get it.
1,000 people felt that way. But now with the internet and email and all that
how much
crap,
you donated if they even listen.
Oh, yeah, it's not like they really listen, but.
No, but, well, if you're a multi-million-dollar donor, then listen.
Yeah, like that guy with crypto. He's donating so much.
Raise 6,500.
You know, since
Being
you're
raising
here,
it up.
if you can take this, I'll just have another.
It's like even baseball for me, like, you know.
No, baseball can't do.
I love
It
baseball.
could be Game 7 of the World Series.
No, and I get that.
Unless the Tigers are in it, I will not
Right.
watch. And even if the
You from Michigan? You from Michigan?
yeah,
Okay.
even if the Tigers are good, I really don't care.
So even like with baseball, like, which I love baseball, but that's a sport where you don't have to watch the games to know what's going on. Like that's the one sport where the stats literally speak for themselves.
Yeah. For me, that's the most boring sport, but I will say it's always nice. We got spring training down here in South Florida. It's always nice going to a game,
Oh,
having a hot
God,
dog,
it's
or
the
having a
best.
beer.
It's weird because
It's like a little vibe. It's not about the baseball. It's just about
But it's
good
funny.
little
I'm
afternoon.
so glad you said that because, like, for me personally, of all of the major sports in the country, that is my favorite sport to attend games for. Baseball. For the vibe. Like, you guys are going to
I don't know if I can say all that because I'm still into basketball.
Right.
I want to see. I heard, yeah, the World Cup's coming to Miami. I think.
Really?
I think they're going to have
Oh,
games in Miami. I heard.
I wanna
Somebody
go.
told me that.
I wanna go.
I would love to watch.
But I guarantee it'll be overpriced though.
Oh, for sure. Terribly overpriced.
Yeah.
Especially imagine if like USA has a game there.
Yeah, exactly.
Be great to go to, but I'd love to watch like a World Cup game in person.
Absolutely.
That'd probably be. Go see Pocket Kings. We were seeing those a lot earlier. Haven't seen them in a minute.
You got it, Joe.
No action for him.
Nope.
Probably a good thing. Machine had ace 9. Seems like always ace comes in our game.
Well, it's always an over. It's always an over. Someone has an over, but then again, he needs to help. And
I wonder what the odds are. Like, what are the odds of an ace fly? I've never been good on the math. But like, it seems like if you have kings, it's a 2 out of 3 times an ace comes.
yeah, I would say it's still low.
Yeah.
Maybe 15%.
Yeah, I
If
think
that.
like 1 in 5 of best.
Because then you got to hope that no one else has aces and you have enough shots and cracks to the board to get one.
I'll tell you, a lot more marketing behind it than the quality of work that they did on it. Have you been in any of the rooms?
No.
You can hear 4 rooms down through one wall.
In the new top, really? My stage
Ace
was
jack suited for heaven.
It was fine. It was
Raise 4,500.
So Patty with 10 not offsuit. Evan with raises with ace jack suited.
No action.
None. I thought about plays. I mean, other than the sequence with the double elimination and whatnot, it's relatively tight.
Tied recently, yeah. When we started this, it was a very loose table.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say that 10-9 suited we saw, that was premium hand early.
Yep.
I really enjoyed the original poker room in the Hard Rock.
Outside one?
No,
old seedy one.
On the casino floor, where they had the, the
Oh, you're
fast,
talking at the
when they
the
first,
old Hard Rock. not
no, the new Hard Rock.
We missed it.
That much.
Yep.
They had a wooden corral fence like around it.
That was, I thought, at
Hey, Josh said if you have that Amazon account, you get a free month subscription here.
Oh, the one across the street.
Oh, okay. No,
Because the poker room was always outside.
Didn't know that.
No,
Oh, yeah.
that sports
There was one before that.
Yeah.
Josie, raising it up.
I have so many. I was just telling Upside. I have so many streaming services now. I pay for.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah, it's getting there. Luckily, I have my people I swap with. Hey, you give me access to this, I get access to this.
Yeah,
my
that's the way to do it.
My mom and I do it all the time.
A separate ballet just for that.
I also pay for NBA League Pass half the year. I also pay for NBA.
NBA Bite. Another Reddit links.
The thing is, though, I like watching. I like to watch the highlights night after too, also and stuff. So it did go down in price though. We'll say big time, like $10 a month.
How much a month?
15 now, opposed to 25, 27.
Yeah.
No, this is 43, have 41 in the price too much.
I don't mind paying for it as long as I use it.
Yeah.
5 players.
Yeah, 5 players.
30-ish, 140. They're not going to get to 200.
Ace Jack 4 Rainbow. Just see. In the lead.
I believe the one in July was
Bet.
almost 200.
6,000.
I could be wrong.
What does that mean?
I don't know. EFS Brat. I don't know. I'm not with the hashtag. You know, I don't know.
Yeah. You're an old soul, man.
Yeah,
You're an old soul.
You and me both.
I want to call you. The only thing new about you is you like Drake, and that Drake at this point
Drake,
is old
The
now too.
Weeknd, yeah.
Yeah, that's old at this point now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not really.
Yeah.
Looking for a club?
11,000.
Oh, a 10.
Queen gives you the same amount of outs, right?
Yep.
Dang, so it was working. Now it's not working.
Oh, club. See, I haven't got to be specific.
Coming in.
Let's see Ted there. Scoops that pot.
Coming in.
Nice flop.
I think Johnny's done. Gianni the Assassin is over. Thank you, Johnny, for dealing there. And there's Andres, big Raider fan. Looks very pissed about last night's game, I'm sure. You see the end of the game last night? Raiders and Rams? Baker Mayfield? Ooh.
Push the guy down from behind.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't catch the game last night. I heard about Mayfield.
So the Raiders came up with what? Yeah, last second win for the.
I know Andres here was devastated about that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like he's
Yeah.
probably pissy about it.
He
I
was.
don't blame him. The way that game went down, because they were dominating the game.
He came in and he was talking about it, and I thought he was talking about Brazil. I was like, yeah. He's like, no, Raiders last night.
Yeah. Not fun. I had a game on too after the game finished.
I forgot all about it. I saw it this morning.
Yeah.
Raise to 3,500.
Well, I
actually wanted to play the Vegas defense too, and I didn't. I don't know if that was good or bad. I didn't get to see it.
Well, they played well until the last two
17,
drives.
16 long.
Yeah. So I had on the Heat game. Once the Heat game was over, then I put on the Raider game. Heat game was first priority.
Who did he play last night?
The Clippers.
They win?
Yeah. It's been a rough year. It's a long time back ahead of us. So let me go take a break, and I'll be back at 5 o'clock to close us out. Here's Okai.
Yeah, I'm jealous. This thing keeps freezing, so it's not even good.
Oh, you gotta scream, that's why.
Yeah. I'm on a hotspot on my phone onto here. It's terrible.
Yeah, the wire or signal up here is terrible.
Yeah. No, I couldn't even get on the Wi-Fi.
Our Wi-Fi is never there.
Welcome back, Oka.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We have no intros like that.
Maybe we need one.
We need some sound bites.
Yeah.
I gotta tell Josh.
Some buttons to press.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah.
One of my favorite sound bites is that Mortal Kombat. Finish him. I guess that's probably not appropriate, but still.
I think we could work it in.
Yeah. Another one.
Knock somebody out on the river, like a 2-outer button. It would work. It would work.
That, or the gong sound. You ever remember the Gong Show? Gong.
I like it. We got all these buttons on our,
It's true. There's a lot of open space.
Yeah,
You're absolutely right.
Space.
Sound bites would be great. Look at this hand.
What we got?
No, I haven't took it down with King High. Just being active. Got the chips to play with. You definitely put him to use. He is the chip leader on this table. It is not a table to be, not an easy table to be on with a player of Evan's caliber and chip stack. So, going to make every hand difficult for you. His VPIP is probably super high. We have 2 new ladies on the table. We're not-handed. The blind structure. We're at hand number 70, and the blind structure is now 1K, 1,500, and 1,500 for the big blind ante. So
There's a lot of play here.
oh yeah, definitely a lot of play left the whole night. Should have found out what time they went to yesterday. Oh, Spider with the ace queen suited. I like this hand. Some people,
it's a pretty hand, yeah.
yeah, some people call it the parking lot
Visually
hand.
appealing.
Oh, it definitely gives you a feeling when it's suited. You know, it's so two face cards.
Ooh.
But
We got Rebecca here.
Rebecca, let's see how she plays on the button. She grabs some chips. She doesn't want to show strength.
Yeah, she's got 52,000.
Look at this Hollywooding though. It's so great. She's like, let's
11.
see. She raises it up to 11,000, what you said. So it went from 4.5. Snyder's like, what do I do against this type player? I do it like my hand.
You got to see a flop.
Sure. So the two names, Stephanie calls this the queen with a big A. That's not a big flop though. 5,
No,
5,
it's
10.
not
Aces there. Bets out again, 11,000. She's not worried about a 5, obviously.
But it can probably get away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though he's the showdown king, go to the showdown, not this hand. When you have red cards, it's like roulette. 3 black cards come out, you're not happy at all.
No.
Which is good for him. He got saved. I mean, he should be very thankful for that flop because he was drawing slim.
For sure.
And it's a tricky position because she was the button, so you never know what the button has, you know. And a wonderful time to wake up with aces, definitely on the button. It would have been even better if Evan had cards because he's an active player. He would definitely donate. This hand, Evan has ace-4 suited.
Ace-4 diamonds.
UTG means under the gun. Like I said,
What's HJ mean? What's HJ mean?
What's that?
What's HJ mean?
Hijack.
Hijack. I actually haven't heard that one before.
Yeah,
I know
that's-
cutoff.
that's a
and
position.
under the gun dealer.
Yeah, there's a low jack, hijack.
Okay.
Yeah, HJ.
Never heard that one.
Hi, Jamie. I was like, what are you talking about, Jamie? Yeah.
Oh, HJ.
HJ.
No.
BB means the big blind. If you don't know the symbols for these little abbreviations we have here.
And both these guys with suited aces, both of them hit their kickers.
Yeah.
On the floor. Both of them have runner flush draws.
That's correct, too. That's correct. Evan's behind, and it shows that he has 1 out because one of the 4s were already folded. But now Joe picked up a flush draw
he's
to go
behind
top
even more
here.
now,
Yeah, it went check, check, and then...
That's not a red heart.
Pink! Nope, that's
a flush.
Yeah. The beautiful card for Joe makes his hand even more confident. Now, Evan could represent a full house here.
Evan, yeah.
It won't work. It won't work out. It won't work out. But he's contemplating it. Like I said, he will put you to the test. He is in position
See him
here.
coming over the top here?
No, not this time. Yeah. So with experience comes the feel for the game, right? So how he felt about the player who led out there. The player exuberated confidence, right? So you know he's not bluffing. It's a different feel. That bet on the river wasn't I'm trying to steal his hand. It was like I want to call kind of bet. So when you get those vibes, you kind of that's why you pay attention. You pay attention to people and how they bet. Now he didn't have the nut hand. Obviously, quads is the best hand. Full houses are better.
Oh yeah, but you're feeling pretty good.
You
with
feel
the
great
flush.
when you hit a con and you flush. But I don't know if I checked that.
Especially ace high.
The lead out was pretty good, but we'll see what happens. I mean, all right, next hand.
Jack 10 suited.
Jack 10, my
Royal
favorite.
draw.
Ace crackers.
Raised to 4,500.
Says he sees it the crack hand. He raises it up.
King Jack suited.
Even better than Jack 10.
And Schmerkelson.
And the Schmerk.
Still waiting to see a win. Still waiting to see a win. Maybe this is the time.
Jeffrey says, shout out to Gene. Good luck. Let's go. Good to have a rail. It's a female thing, right? Because Rebecca calls with deuces. We would have folded.
No, I would have seen a flop. I would have seen a flop.
Yeah, any 2 pair? I mean, any pair?
Yeah.
Okay. Set mining, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess it's
not
low
like
enough.
3 bet or anything. Yeah.
That's the other reason I did mine.
Blinds are 1-2. Raise to 45. Hell yeah, I'm calling.
Yeah, it's a small raise. You're right. The blind levels. I agree. But we're 6 ways to a flop, 5 ways to a flop here.
There it is.
Oh no!
First time.
The Schmergs.
I think it's got a good chance here. 89%. Yeah.
For sure.
That's 15,000.
Sizable bet though. 15,000.
Yeah.
That's screaming fold to everybody. And that's what's gonna happen.
And, nobody else even caught a
too big of a bet, maybe. She won the pot.
But
which
hey,
is
the
good.
deuces have finally won. I've seen it with my own eyes. It can happen. It can happen.
Well, I think it happened because I asked you if you were going to call for a set, and you said yes. So that's what happened there.
Yeah.
Chip count: Evans in the lead with 233,000 at this table. This table specifically. We have 172 entries already, so we don't know what all the chip counts are on the table. This table we know because we're featuring it, so we can tell you Evan is the chip leader. And it's a good size stack for this position. We still got a long way to go.
Patty with ace king?
Yeah. When Patty comes out, ace king. Yeah. This is what you see a lot in tournaments. You see one player has a hand that's out, nobody has anything, and it's fold, 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 fold. But Spider picks up sevens or called walking sticks.
Hockey stick. I've heard hockey sticks.
Hockey
Yeah.
sticks, Check. He's in the lead.
2 pack.
C-bet.
That's 5,000.
5,000. I'll stick around.
Easy call?
Yeah, call. Let's see a 3 on the turn. Close. Anyway, check. Yep. River's an ace. Ace from space.
Changes things.
A whole lot. Spider's like, why? Why this ace? I had this hand locked down. Why? It's a relatively small bet for this pot size too. You might look her up, but I don't think so. Hey, guess who made it to showdown?
Spider, yeah. 2 out of 3 times.
What happened here is that he checked the turn. I mean, I don't know if he checked because he didn't think he was ahead, but if he bets the turn, she folds, we don't see the river. Different story, right? Good lay down, good lay down. A different player, he might have made a call, but giving her credit for the ace. And she had it. And if you were watching afterwards, you could see she was smiling there. It's a good indication, like when they're happy, when you players, if you ask a player on the other hand, they smile, they can't help their human reactions. They're actually giving you a tell. Some people don't know that.
Okay.
If you pick up on that little answer, it's almost like someone's telling you what they have.
Gotta pay more attention then, yeah.
Always, it's so hard with poker. When someone asks me a question in poker, I give them an answer about something like totally like, yeah, it was sunshine today. They gotta have no clue about the hand. I don't give them any information about my hand at all. Okay, let's see some clubs. Some action flop here. Queen 10 versus King Queen. They both got a piece of it. Brooks got a better piece. He flopped top pair. And he fire out. 2,500.
Call.
Yeah, you got a piece of the board. You're hoping for a better piece.
Ace might slow them both down here.
No, I was about to say I don't think so.
4,000.
But 4,000 is such a small bet. That's kind of requesting a call, but that, yeah. It's a good late. I mean, he turned a straight draw. I mean, on the river, could have. I mean,
yeah. Can't get it.
Bummer.
Yeah.
You wanted to see it, huh?
I know. Been trying.
So Gene has king 10 suited. He's in bad position. I think he lays his hand down.
I don't think so. 40% of the way to a royal. I mean,
You're right. He plays.
not only does he play, he's raising it 6K.
Which is smart. I like that. I like that player better than a limp.
Yeah.
Earlier on, we saw a lot of limping, but
Ace
things
5
have
suited.
changed. Ace 5 suited comes along as well.
Jack 8 definitely coming along suited.
For Evan?
10-9 suited.
Hell yeah.
For Evan, yeah.
Yeah.
Spider's got to come along on the button.
Yep.
Are we going to see some? Ace 5 suited is going to be coming along. Queen 4 suited might even. Okay. She's got to come along here, I think. Got 2 Ace 5 suited.
Yeah, but one of them, Patty. Oh, she's still in the hand, right? So. Okay.
All right. 5 to a flop.
Yeah.
Diamonds or clubs, we should see some fireworks here. We got a couple. Well, it's a rainbow.
Yeah, Gene flops top pair. 8-9 king on the flop. And he's gonna C-bet. C-bet means continuation.
Evan and Spider got a piece.
Yeah.
Not enough though. Both of them get out of the way.
Yeah.
I do not regret that in the least.
Look out. Easy game. Poker's so easy.
Good kicker, not ace.
So the aggression frequency, I guess it's a little bit different than VPIP.
Yeah, well, what's the difference between those two?
I don't really know. But Evan's up there, which I figured 44%.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
And that probably goes in correlation with your chip stack. Those people who are lower chip stacked are much tighter. They're afraid of making mistakes. When you have more chips, you can play a lot more hands. You can speculate. It's a lot different game when you're playing with the stack. The greatest thing about all tournaments is that when we start, we all start evenly. On an even level.
Cash game, somebody might buy in 60, another guy
Well,
buys
yeah.
in 200.
Right, and you don't know what people have in their pockets, which is so much different too as well. I remember freeze-out tournaments were like kind of the best because people didn't play as loose. As a re-entry tournament, people fire.
Re-entry, till that break.
Right, so aggressive, and those who have a lot more money play a lot more looser. And it's tough sometimes. You enter a $300, you have $600 in your pocket. You don't want to, fire a lot of bullets. You got to play a little tighter. But this tournament is really one of the best tournaments I think in South Florida.
Is it penalties yet?
Unless there's a hand that I just have to know what you do, which is not many.
I think we have 180 entries into the tournament yet, 170 something.
We have yesterday, so 167?
168 yesterday. We already topped that at 175, so we have 300 something entries. We already probably made the guarantee in the 2 flights, so whatever we have tomorrow just goes
on top.
Icing on the cake, yeah. We made the guarantee, which is great. But I knew we would. There's no doubt about it.
I don't think we've had any problems with this tournament coming even remotely close to
so much value.
Not getting to 100K. We're way over.
Yeah, it's good to play tournaments with value in it. Meaning, like 100 times your buy-in will be a reward for what you get. So let's say it was a $300 buy-in with $3,000 for first place. That's a good tournament to enter. But this first place is going to be anywhere from 40,000 to 50,000, and that's 1,000 times. Yeah, it's so great. You know, for some people, it's a whole year's salary. You know, you made it in 2 days, and someone has to win it. I mean, if there's 350 entries, 400 entries, it's better than the lottery.
Oh, sure. And you got a little bit of control.
Yeah, you absolutely do. You do. You can control a lot of the fate decisions you make. I mean, you definitely need cards to go your way. Luck is a big factor in poker anyway.
Especially if you're going to go all the way and take it down.
100%. Yeah. And look at this flop. Top pair with a flush draw. Carlos goes all in.
That's going to be a quick call.
Yeah. It's a race-off.
51-49. I'd like Rebecca's hand better, but...
Yeah, you feel more comfortable with top pair with a flush draw. But Carlos is in the lead slightly because if it goes club, he wins. 5 is safe.
He's looking a lot better now.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. But no, I mean not to.
Oh! 2 pair!
Not the way.
2 pair!
So that will eliminate Carlos.
That's because you like Rebecca's hand. That's why she won.
I did say she had the king as well.
She did. That's right. Right, not just a diamond. She had any king to go along with it. It's called a monster flop when you have a good hand like that.
Yeah.
And Carlos' stack was small, so it's an easy call, right? You said, right? Easy call?
Easy call.
Sometimes poker makes easier decisions.
Easy call.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hey,
Susanna.
Oh.
Thank you.
18 in the house, yeah.
I didn't even think about it. You know what would be a really cool graphic is like a sleigh that, you know, dropping
It's going
chips.
across.
Yeah.
When
someone gets knocked out. It's advanced. Sorry, it's advanced.
Yeah, we're asking a little much there.
Can't even get a sound bite.
Let's start with the sound bites and we'll...
Do you know how to pull up that little super fan?
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
The QR
They're
code.
pointing to it.
They're pointing to it. Put your phone in camera mode.
Yeah, you
just gotta face it.
Press that little thing. I mean, I'm too old for this too, but I mean, I was able to do it. Just put it on there, and you press the little link that comes up, and it takes you right to the page.
Yeah, it's pretty simple to get those votes. Oh.
Every now and then I just gotta watch it.
I think that does. There we go. The QR code is a shortcut to the Twitter page, and all I have to do is click like on the Twitter page. So here goes Evans V-Pip. 6
Through the roof.
Forget about the aggression.
46%. I mean, his aggression was like 44, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I guess it's putting in chips in aggressively.
Well, we got a messy penalty kick coming up here.
Distraction.
Multitasking.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
You can listen on the announcements. They're having meal announcements. Oh, balsamic and ranch dressing. Yum. Nothing makes you hungrier than playing poker. We have an all-in player. Ace-7 of hearts. They were suited. I think that's because they were blind on blind. That's not a bad play. Pick up some extra chips there.
Yeah, that's an option. You can order a little buffet up there. And it can't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
Some people don't make that play. They just limp in. Small blind versus big blind.
No, straight across on this floor, all the way at the end. Don't have like a...
Gene, they choking. They choking.
So Evans a big blind in his hand. It's always hard to steal from the chip leader. So we got a lot of quick folds there.
Yeah.
People just looking at their hands going, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks.
Especially when he's so active, yeah.
Yeah. But the button comes along. He raises up to 6K. And Evans got the schmergs.
Ooh.
Sounds
Can
like
it win back to
disease.
back? It does.
It's a re-raise. Stephanie's whispering in his ear. No, that was too easy, guys. So Evan's going to show you that hand that if you want to come along and try to steal my big blind, you better bring some heat.
Yeah, I can bring them out.
If you can bring me a minute. Thank you.
Chip leader could do that. Easier to play this game.
Since he came here, he's a
Well, I mean, you got like double a stack of the the shortest stack on the table. Even if you make a mistake, you're still fine.
Sometimes you see guys with that stack though, and they just lock it up.
Yeah, they do. They're waiting for like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. I'm like, what are you doing? It's like keeping your soldiers on the sideline. Why do you do that?
At the college bar, you know, like people drink Singapore slings like the girls. You know, maybe a whiskey sour, Bloody Mary, but mostly beer. And
we got here Scotty.
Instead of Scotty with the Y. To come out from the cutoff and raise to 5K. Evan's playing any two cards, 9-7 offsuit. I mean, that's a little, that's an open range right there. But Spider has the same hand, 9-7. Since he's got the big blind, he's invested. He's going to make the call as well, reluctantly.
No, it's like
he didn't want to. That's the problem with the big blind sometimes.
9-7s in it. Yeah, you're invested.
You're invested,
and you
right?
got that ante in there too.
Got to make that call.
Yeah.
3 other callers.
And Scotty got the best.
Yeah, Scotty's got the best hand with the best draw
top
again.
kicker,
yeah, he's all in. Top pair with the redraw with a flush.
It's a good time to do it.
Yeah, he wins.
Easy.
Pretty easy.
Spider can't love this hand. He's got a pair, but he's got a flush draw, but neither one are great.
But he is our down to showdown king. Goes to the river. But he doesn't this time.
Yeah.
He doesn't this time.
1 out of 3 times he won. Oh, they're ahead of me, so I'm trying not to pay attention. I don't want any spoilers.
Oh, here you
These headphones are good for that.
That's a good play at Scotty's part. It's always easy when you flop top pair with the redraw. Because even if you're behind, you still have outs. Still can come up. So it's easier to put your chips in there when you have outs.
Screwdriver with Galliano.
I believe this over here.
The chat's been very quiet. Anyone have any questions? Anyone watching the stream live? Ask us some questions. I'll give you some answers.
Scotty, ace king.
Wow, back-to-back good hands. King Jack, now ace king. Raising to 65.
Here we go.
Oh, that's so bad though. Ace king runs into the chip leader on the button. There's a re-raise. 16,500. This could be disastrous. All in, yeah. Snap call. Now it's off to the races. Only 3 aces could save him. I mean, he could get queen, jack 10 for a straight. However, the rich get richer. Where's that Santa Claus tray?
Nothing so far.
Yeah, 8, 7, 10 flop is not good for ace king.
Needs a little help here.
Queen gives him outs.
Jack or an ace?
Ace or jack. Doubled up. What a 3 on the
Not it.
river.
Rich get richer, you said it.
Chip leader just get healthier. And the sad part is that you just came off of a good hand with king jack. You think you're going to double up again with ace king. It's not a bad playing tournament. Ace kings should win 50%, 60% of the time. I don't mind the jam there. I might have just flat called against the chip leader who raised you. Because if your hand is strong enough to raise, it's strong enough to call.
Yeah.
You don't have to get it all in there. But I understand he was short. He felt like he was short stacked. The play wasn't bad. It wasn't questionable. It's fine. Standard. I want to see my little Santa Claus sleigh though.
You might be waiting a while for that one.
Can you envision it though?
Yeah, I can.
It's Christmas time, you know? Well, how come we don't have like the borders with lights? You can do the borders?
I like that. I'm on board with that. That one's gonna be hard. Just keep it that way too. With a little happy holiday.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, someone could be doing it.
I like that.
Josh, we need a borders
Josh,
with lights, Christmas lights.
Put Josh to work on this one.
I'm still waiting for my employee Christmas tournament. I don't know how many people I got to talk to about that one. There's a flop of 7-5-4.
Rebecca hits.
Yeah,
Patty
Rebecca's
hits.
got a pair. Brooks got an open-ended straight draw.
4,000 is
See who likes to hand the most. Rebecca leads out for 4K. There's a call which open-ended. And Patty just gets away, which is smart. Kicker's so good. So we're off to the turn. 10. Helps nobody. Are they bringing Jeff back to our table?
He's come back a couple times.
Now Brooks takes the lead with a 6. He was trying for a straight, but he gets a top pair.
Yeah,
He doesn't know it's going to win. It went check, check. She's going to show the 5. He's going to show the 6. So it kind of sucked out there. What are you going to do?
Ace, queen of clubs from a button raise. Got 3 bet.
Welcome back to Jeff. Welcome back to our feature table. We missed you, buddy.
Getting a massage to calm him down.
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit.
You play better poker. Get a massage.
I went to 8. He made it 19.
Telling a story about something else. I don't know. Another table, another hand. I don't understand.
You had ace queen suited?
9-8 of hearts. He's going to get right in there.
Jeff, welcome back. Here's a 9-8 suited connectors. See what you do here, buddy.
Raise it up. Oh, just call.
Just a flat call, yeah.
Pocket 4 is coming along.
Sure, yeah. Spider. Don't get bit.
Raised to 11,000.
3-2 suited.
Throw a little venom there. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's positioned at the cutoff. I mean, it makes sense.
You were talking about it, yeah. Look at the hands he's going against. Well,
Yeah.
Patty here, ace 10 suited. I think Jean out of
She
turn.
didn't like her
there.
position. That's why she folds. Jean folds as well, but Jeff's not afraid to play along. And then 4s, like you said earlier. Let's see a flop.
Jeff putting 11 of the 40 in with 9-8, right?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Holy cow. And Jeff's all
Unfortunately for
in.
him, nobody's going to be able to call this.
Wow, yeah.
But, yeah.
Spider doesn't even have a lick. That's just Hollywooding right there. It's an
What
instant
happens?
fold.
You get a massage, you start flopping straight.
Yeah. Well done there. Well done. What a flop.
We
for
know,
9-8.
we know the secret now.
Yeah, I know, but I was looking at
Okay, so what Spider's doing right now? This is called Hollywooding.
Oh, yeah.
The little TV camera, like, oh, I hate to fold my
Yeah.
aces.
Painful.
He's going to show.
So I ordered a sandwich up there earlier. Did you?
Alright.
Come back in there. It was 35 minutes before I got it.
Alright.
Fantastic.
We'll be back.
Talk to you. See you a little bit.
Yes, sir. You see the end of it? Yeah, I finally worked on here. I saw this whole thing out. Yeah.
It got tight at the end, though.
Yeah, the guy missed the 4th one.
Yeah.
Great 5th penalty.
Yep.
If it's done earlier?
Excellent World Cup. Excellent like a World Cup.
Yeah, some people don't like penalties.
Huh?
I love penalties.
Oh, me too. Me too. All right, guys, I'm back here.
Ernest is back.
I'm back.
Refreshed. Guess who's back to the table? Jeff.
Is he? Yeah. A third time?
Yeah. Jeff is back. Just won a hand with 8-9 suited. Flop it straight. It went 10 Jack Queen. The funny thing is, I had a hand like that similarly like a month ago, cash. I flopped the bottom end straight, and someone had Ace King, and I kind of had that feeling that they had it, but it was cash, so I couldn't do anything about it. He flopped the dummy end of the straight, someone flopped the nuts. Nothing you do about that.
Little bit of veggie.
But Jeff's playing better. He's getting a massage now, so. And we have a new player in seed 8. Don't know who it is yet. So we're back to a full table, 9-handed.
Obvious on the blocks.
Yeah.
Cindy, I'm going to need your help.
Give us the first penalty, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you missed the last one.
I didn't miss the last one. I just even missed the fourth. I mean the last one, but.
We also saw our chip leader Evan win a hand, Ace King versus Kings. He had pocket kings and he got a jam pre-flop, and he picked up a nice little small stack. So he should be over 300. He's at the 300K chip leader on our table right now, putting his chips to use.
So Evan on mystery card with a raise.
Yeah.
Jeff with 10 deuce offsuit.
No call. Our blind level is still at 1,000, 2,000, and the big blind has to put a 2K ante in. So it's 1,000, 4,000. That's what it really is.
New dealer coming in. And it's Cindy.
Cindy in the box.
Rapici.
And they're taking food orders. Waitress going around taking, what's your food order? What would you like to eat?
What you like to eat?
Yeah.
So looks like we're going to change dinner plans tonight. Instead of getting Chipotle, we're going to get pizza instead.
Oh, I love pizza.
I do too, but my son and I, we seem to disagree on the kind of pizza we want to get. He only likes Papa John's.
Okay.
I can't stand Papa John's.
Oh.
No. Okay, let me rephrase that. I don't hate Papa John's.
Right.
It's okay when it's fresh.
Right.
But Papa John's is, to me, overrated. So.
Right.
I told my wife, listen, just go ahead and order the Papa John's for him. I'll eat it.
Okay. That's a good compromise.
Yeah.
Papa John's has some good stuff, though. You can order more than just pizza there.
Oh, yeah, of course. I know. Order wings.
This hand brought to you by Papa John's. If they're listening, maybe we get some free pizza.
I just prefer New York style.
Of course.
Pan.
Sure.
Papa John's is rubbery pizza. Like, it's okay.
Ain't no Anthony's Coal Fire.
Hell no.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hell no.
I hear you.
My son loves Papa John's, though.
Okay.
So.
So get a small pot for him and go pick up a regular for you, no?
I want Chipotle, man. That's me.
So get Chipotle adult dinner and a Papa John's for the kids,
That's
so
all. I don't want to spend $80 on dinner for 2 people. We're not doing that.
If you didn't have so many streams going on, you could afford it.
Right? You know Papa John's, to get a whole pie is going to cost at least $15, $20.
Is it really that much? They used to have specials,
I mean, yeah.
They used to have specials, $13, $14. But you're probably right. Nowadays, inflation, everything's so high.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't say that.
So seat 6 is new.
Correct? 6?
They just
No, that's Jeff and 6.
No, well, 7. No, it's 7.
7. She's there. Patty's there.
Yeah, Patty. I know Patty, but the one in seat 6.
Yeah, they brought her there too.
She was not there when
you
I
left. Okay, yeah. She's new for you. And there's the new blinds.
Oh, that's right. Use the Heatwind code. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, see? Hey, thanks to Streamer helping out. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
So we have a good hand here. Evan wakes up with another pocket pair. This guy is running good. Pocket 10s. He does a small little raise to 6.5, which is smart. See, some people don't do the right raises. And Gabe is a new player at seed 8, and he's going to just call to see if he can get a 7. And Joe, because he's already committed, he's pot committed, he's calling as well because he's got some money out there. And look at this. It's called trips. We be tripping. So a set of 7s. And Joe, because he's got top pair, is going to fire out here. Evan can't help himself, and I would have done the same thing. We still got 2 cards to come, but as we speak right now, Gabe's going to look at his hand. You sure I got trips? Got a set. Yes, buddy. You sure you do. And he's got just as many chips as Evan does. This is going to be a battle of the chip leaders.
Absolutely.
He's got the professional poker pose.
Yeah.
You got your right hand on your left shoulder.
Yeah. It's like you're hugging yourself while you're playing
Pretty
poker.
much. Jeff hates this pose too, by the way, which is funny. He tells everyone not to do it, but it's funny. So we got a raise and Sybil. Quick call. 3. Full house.
Pull it up.
Don't check again,
Evan
buddy.
has 2 outs, maybe? Tops?
Only 2. Yeah.
If that, it depends on...
Yeah, a disastrous river would be like deuce, or I would say even a 9. So Gabe, the new player, is going to put out a hefty bet out here versus the chip leader.
63.
63,000. And a call. Look into the river. It's a deuce when I say what the worst card could be.
Twice.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. So Evan, who was our chip leader, is no longer the chip leader on this table. And this is how quickly things can turn in poker. So Gabe is trying to figure out what's the best value he can get for this hand. He's got a full house, which is the nuts. He bet 90K, and they got a step call, and he shows him. Full house. Holy cow. And all Evan can say is, nice hand, buddy. That pot ballooned up to 418,000. That's how you get to 900,000 for day 2. That's how you do it.
Especially when both guys have hands that are, possible winners.
Yes.
Not knowing what the other guy has.
Right.
Yeah, it's sick.
Those are hands that change the outcome of a tournament. It's always, if you have aces and nobody has anything, it's almost like getting aces cracked. But if you have aces and someone has kings, that's how you get your value. Someone has to have something to make a call. That's a hand that just happened. The board was perfect. Flop the set versus an overpair. And Evan's just a player that he's not afraid to put your chips in. You couldn't write a better script than that. You just sat down and you wake up with a set. I mean, talk about your gift. Did I tell you what my idea was for the graphics? We needed a little sleigh ride to go through the TV screen on a hand like that. That was a Christmas gift.
I'm sure Josh can work it out.
Oh, man. Oh, in the borders, we want Christmas lights around the border of this.
We probably still do that.
That would be beautiful, right, for the holiday season.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a new chip leader. He's on the butt now. See if he puts those chips to use. No thanks.
3 players.
And I hate to talk about it, harp about it, but in one hand, you go from chip leader down to like second or third in chips. That's your momentum. That goes like you worked so hard to get all those chips, and in one hand, you're like, ah!
I will say, Gene is holding steady still. Holding steady on chips.
Gene's a steady player. I've seen him take some beats before and not let him affect his game.
Right.
That comes with years of experience.
He's
patience.
staying between 200,000.
Yeah.
And, 180, 170.
He doesn't get out of line. In this particular thing, he actually plays a little tighter than I like to see him play, but he makes it to the final table. So I can't.
Something's working.
Yeah, for sure. I can't. I mean, I gotta applaud his play. Right? You make it to the final table. That's a recipe that works. Mm-hmm. You shouldn't change it up. You should stick to it no matter what someone says.
Well, it's working. Keep running with it.
Yeah. It's funny, earlier before, we weren't getting Jeff's hole cards, but now, since he's
all now.
We're getting
He's had at least 5 to 6 outings where, he gets cards and there's nothing there.
Right.
And he's doing his job. It's in there. It's in the box.
In the box, yeah. Speaking of Gene, you have Jack 9 suited. He was just about to lay it down, but he's like, you know what? All right. I'll make a little raise here. I think he was just about to fold, but he saw where his position was, and there's not too many players in the hand. This hand could be good enough to win. And sure enough, the only person who might call him would be Evan, but... Did I speak too soon? Evan makes the call with King 3.
What's Flutter have? Doesn't matter now. It's gone.
He's funny. It's almost predictable, right? You can almost predict who the villain and the hero is in this hand.
Of course, yeah.
Anyway, check. Evan's in the lead now with King High, and he saw that Gene checked, so he's going to show some strength in here. Bet. Look at this. And then on cue, what I say earlier?
Yep.
Gene's tightness.
Yep.
Doesn't get involved.
You're not wrong.
Lose the chips.
Not wrong.
It happens in poker a lot when your hand that you lead out for doesn't catch the flop at all. He kind of like handcuffs you in a little bit of a situation. You don't want to lose more chips, right?
Right.
But this game has the bluff element that if you don't use that as one of your weapons, you kind of like bringing a knife to a gunfight. You gotta put the pressure sometimes. You like the pressure, you know?
I love pressure.
Yeah, you gotta bet out sometimes.
I love applying pressure too.
If you get caught, you get caught. But that's the thing about the hand.
Well, it is. There's some chances.
Yeah, absolutely. And Jeff wakes up with ace queen.
You know, I say that as I'm actually watching the game, not playing the game.
True,
now,
it's true. It's easier, right?
Because for me, I'm actually a very conservative player when it comes to poker.
Right.
I won't say I'm not nit, but I'm definitely conservative.
Here's the thing that I like to say: poker is like driving a fast car in a racetrack. You can't go 200 miles an hour all the time.
Yeah.
You got to step on the brakes sometimes, but you shift gears and you have to accelerate. And if you're not accelerating, if you're just doing like 60 miles, you're never going to win the race.
Yeah, you just said that. I was thinking about Tracy Chapman. Living in a fast car.
Yeah, it's like definitely a Formula One race car. And sometimes, like the bad beats are you guys, someone spikes your car and you run into the rail. The good thing is about poker is that you might lose a hand, but you're never going to die. It's not like your chair falls down and you drop into a pit of despair. Imagine that kind of game. Woo!
You're right, exactly.
It'd be more fun if we did watch this game and we had like slime buckets on the top of a player who bust out, and that one bucket is never mind. Go back. Nickelodeon poker, a bucket of slime.
Yep, yeah, double dare.
Yeah, it'd be more fun to watch.
Raised to 75.
It's been raised. 7,500.
My wife is flipping me off. She's ordering Papa John's for us. So you want any soda with that? I go, yeah, orange. She's giving me a middle finger. She hates orange soda. She goes, I'm getting soda, I'm getting Pepsi. I go, okay, fine.
Well, listen, you already compromised on the pizza. She should compromise on the drink for you.
Well, it's not even her. It's my son.
All right. Can't compromise too much for the son because then he gets spoiled. Okay? I'm just saying.
No. Good kid, though.
7-7s. Didn't work out like last time. Brooks at 7s.
3 7s way off the deck.
Yeah, but even though he's in the lead, he doesn't like the flop because there's 2 overcards, so he checks out of position. Luckily for him, Patty didn't hit anything. Evan's got a gut shot drip, but he gets a jack now in the lead because you let him see the card.
Yep.
Can't do anything about that.
Then you get a bet. Provide opportunity.
Now you get a bet at the wrong time. No, I've seen this happen all the time. People do this all the time.
That's the hard part of this game, I think, is knowing when to cash out. You know what I mean? So the cash game is like, okay, knowing when to, okay, I'm done, I got to go home.
Yeah.
The tournament's all about when to not bet, when to bet up to get on the hand.
Yep. But those are listen, like you got raised. So now what do you do? Oh, we didn't get raised? You just black called?
No,
you remember?
Queens. No, probably.
No, Patty's
no,
first.
Queens,
yeah. So stick number 3. Now you can't fire this straight on board. Yeah. Patty's going to check behind because even though she has top pair, she's not like in the hand. Check. Evan could steal it if he wanted to, but he doesn't because he didn't improve. Queens win it. Just like that. It's almost like, all right, so if you're boxing, right, and you go 12 rounds and you let the judge make a decision, you could have been the better boxer, but you let it to the judge's hands. That's what this hand showdown, when check to the river. You're letting it showdown is like whoever has the best hand. It's not even playing anymore. So playing. And she's happy about it. She don't care. She's happy with the result.
Of course. Nice pitch.
Yeah. Sydney's
always had a little not obsession, but always had like seeing different dealers pitch, how they pitch their cards and stuff.
Right.
It's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. We're all different. We all didn't go to the same school. That's for sure. So Evan, who lost the last hand, is going to take the hijack for his position, 3-2, which was the first hand he played when he sat down at the table. Worked out really well for him. The button comes along. There comes Patty. Gene's in it as well. So we are 4 ways to the flop. You remember what Gene's favorite quote was? Here comes Rusty. So Evan's going to lead out here. And it might work because nobody has too much of this. Patty has an ace. She'll probably call. The bet wasn't that large. It looks like 10K. Oh, 6,000. Yeah, so Patty's coming along. Gene might call because he has a king for the straight. Yep. So there we go. 3 ways now. Turn and burn.
3 players. I mean, I could talk a little louder.
Check, check, check.
3 players.
Check, check. Bet. See? You see? Now, even though Patty has the best hand here with 1 pair,
right?
Any king beats her. She knows this. She's just gonna fold. Any ace with a bigger kicker is gonna win. Gene folds because he's gonna show that he missed, and 3 deuce wins again. Yet again, my friends.
Oh, the code didn't work.
The code did work?
Yeah.
Hey! If anyone's watching the stream, you order Papa John's,
Thank
use
you
the
very
code.
much. I know who it is, by the way.
Yeah.
Good dude.
That's awesome.
Whenever the Heat win,
Yeah, I know.
the next night they
right,
get the,
for sure.
Yeah. I think the Panthers also do the same thing.
Oh, yeah?
I just had Johnny Walker a few hands ago. Where I raised to 11 and the flop came Queen Jack 10 and you went all in.
Story time.
And I had 3 high, man. That's my hand.
That's your hand.
Spider gave a good story when Jeff was involved. We can laugh about it now.
Yeah. But I'm grateful that you didn't have ace king, obviously.
No, I had the opposite.
Cindy's doing an excellent job announcing what the players are doing.
Absolutely.
Calling and raising.
She's a fantastic dealer.
Yes.
He should know that.
Those guys.
One of our top tiers.
Absolutely, without question.
No, Ernie's not there.
Oh, he's not there right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Gene. Wake up with the hand. It's 9-4 offsuit. He wants to play so bad. Nah, let it go. Look at that face. You just capture that face. It's not excitement, folks. 7-9, Jack on the flop. Brooks has got a flush draw. Jeff has got top pair, decent kicker. And he's going to lead out for 4K. Evan's not afraid, looking for that 10. Calling the call. So we're still 4 ways to the turn. Yep. Because Rebecca, you were asking what her name was. Rebecca is going to make the call. Deuce of Hearts helps nobody. It's called a brick. And Jeff, who led out on the flop, is checking because he doesn't like his call. Too many people in the hand, right?
You got the nice big screen here. I don't have the big screen.
Yeah, I gotta look at the big screen. I can't see the small numbers.
I can see it, but it's annoying. I rather the big screen.
No problem. Yeah. No camera doesn't know where we're looking.
Yeah.
So I take it back. Jack actually makes another C bet because he's still got top pair.
Oh, what's it though? How many outs does Brooks have if a diamond?
Brooks had. Well, I mean, there's 1 diamond already gone, so you take out 9, it's 8. Someone else probably folds. You got probably 7 outs.
They won't show on the screen until you get the heads up at least.
Correct. Yeah, because we don't know that, right? So, but Brooks still has. I mean, he was waiting for Evan to fold. I think he can continue here. The better play would have been to jam. He should have jammed the flop to what I would have done.
That bet of 10,000 there.
Yeah, Jeff at 10, he got 2 callers, you know, and the 2 callers just hoping to see a river, but there's a 3 of hearts on the river.
Jack's hold.
Yeah, Jack's hold, he bets on the river, nobody catches anything, and he wins. And so far, the massage lady has brought him a lot of luck.
Yeah.
Playing very good.
Yeah, she ain't going anywhere.
And I see this happen a lot of times, too, which is funny. Player's getting a massage, he's winning, The massage lady goes longer than he asked. He's like, still keep on giving. We're not superstitious at all, but keep on giving us massages.
Sometimes it does, Apex. Sometimes it does.
Yeah.
Jeff, I need your 25.
Sometimes it's a trick.
Well, in general, poker, you play better when you're having fun, when you're relaxed. So, we have an all-in bet.
21.
On C10, C9,
C9, Ace 5, offsuit, but he's tired.
He's 16K. He's got to go in at some point. He's in the danger zone.
True. At one point, you have to pick two cards. Will this work out? Probably. It's a lot tougher in the position that he was in, early position to fire out. But Jeff was telling a story, racking up chips. He's not going to call, so this one will get through. 9-6 suited. He would have called. I think he would have called a smaller bet, but 21K it's a nice little chunk.
Call it the dirty dice.
He's gonna make me look like a fool, or he's gonna fold. Ah, okay.
For a bunch of special tournaments, and somebody walks by and goes, "Spider, how is Johnny Walker?"
Now, if he had 500K, like seat 8, he could have made that call easily. Right. You know, try to knock out another player. But this is not a bounty tournament, so you don't have to knock out all.
That will be tomorrow, although tomorrow is light number. C.
That would have been tomorrow, right? Correct. On a normal Saturday, that would be our bounty tournament. But tomorrow, you have a chance to make it to the final table.
Correct.
Come play.
Okay, so this is yours then. Okay.
You know what's great about watching people play different styles? You know, you can actually learn a thing or two. Even I've been playing for 20 years, and I still pick up things. You know, what works, what doesn't work. Reminders of what you should do, what you shouldn't do. It's easy from the outside as a college quarterback. They say, right?
Yeah.
You know, I should have done this. We should have made a whatever. It's easy to say after we see the cards, but a lot of poker, even if you don't see the whole cards, you still can make the right decision. Look at this beautiful flop for Patty. Check bet.
6,000.
Fold. So easy. This game is easy.
It really.
Yep.
For the most part, is.
For the most part.
For the most part.
Simple, right?
You have your moments, obviously. I do think we do complicate.
Oh, I was about to say that. Yes, we as humans complicate the game
because I think a lot of it too. Also, we overthink the hand, overthink the circumstances, overthink chip stacks and all that. You got to weigh. It's gonna, look, nothing's guaranteed. There's odds for a reason.
With that, I'll add that we are humans who have emotions, so we get emotional sometimes. Like we have a big hand, we lose a big hand, then our confidence doesn't, we're not as aggressive as we were before. You're not having fun. You're getting sucked out on. You're card dead. Look at Gene's posture right here. He was running good earlier. Now he's just mucking the cards.
It's ebb and flow. Like he was hot earlier, and now he's not getting cards.
Right.
And now he's, it's ebb and flow.
Yeah. So sometimes emotions play a hand because then you go like that's the tilt factor, like another hand that you misplayed, and then all of a sudden you find yourself getting all in with king queen for some reason. So it separates the good level players to the excellent players. Is that whole mindset when you can
not again, Chelsea.
Yeah.
She's trying to. I mean, he's only make money. He just wants to keep pushing.
Right.
But again, he's getting that money now.
Yeah.
And in his spot, every little bit helps.
Yeah. It's good to pick up hands. I mean, listen, you can't get a chip stack, unless you have hands that come your way, flops that come your way. This game could be horrendous if everything goes the opposite, You're card dead and you finally pick up a hand, you get a terrible flop, you have 2 black cards and you have 3 red cards on the flop. You got to have the ebb and flow, as you were saying, but you also have things go in your favor. You can't make it through a tournament without it. Come on, Gene. This is a good hand. But Rebecca likes it. Ace queen.
Raise to
She puts in a nice little raise, 75. Our blind's at 1.5, 2.5, 2.5, which is 2,500 or 2,500. Two ways to call it.
Make sure those lights are turned on when I get home.
Put your lights on.
Push lights. I'm in the spirit these days. So
5, deuce, 3, flop. Anyway, check.
Turn.
6 is the turn, so Evan can represent here.
Nine outs though. 9 outs.
Yeah, the only reason why he has 9 outs is because he's showing he's behind, so they're showing him what he needs to win. But
he's in it though.
Evan can show you he don't need outs to win the hand. So, anyway, check, and then he's gonna fire out. Beautiful.
That's what I was telling you. The strand
it worked out great. So this is what Evan's doing. Rebecca showed weakness on the turn, and she checked. So Evan's just gonna represent you at something.
The opening.
Yeah, and he's gonna win this.
And here's the thing. Well, because Rebecca's having anything to defend it.
Correct. But she makes the call. That's a skill played right there.
Wow.
Yeah, she's floating.
I don't believe you. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. She's floating with the best hand.
And that's just check mark.
Right, but will she win the hand? No. She checks again. Evan has the option. Even though Rebecca has the best hand with ace high here, look at this play here.
Excellent play.
2,200 with 9
And the thing is, Evan has chips.
Right.
He can do this.
Correct. Easier to do it with.
Right.
No, I mean, does she make the hero call? Oh, that would be so great if she made that call. Ah, she would have been my hero.
Yeah, because it's a hero call.
Exactly.
I've been sick, I'll be honest, if you didn't make that call.
It would have been crazy if she made that call. That would have been like, you know what? Can't push around everybody. So, and women's intuition, sometimes that voice, like she paused for a second.
Mm-hmm.
That voice in her head was telling her, I could be good here. But what happens in the tournament, especially since you're not on the final table and you're trying to get chips and not get knocked out, you don't want to make a mistake. So what happens? You just fold there, right? You're like, all right, I didn't hit anything. I'll let the hand go. And that's not a bad play because any pair beats you there. You have ace high.
Exactly.
So, but here's a good hand. Pocket kings. So like, can we have a pocket king counter? I think we've seen this 12 times.
12 times, yeah,
in this stream. I could get pocket kings for a whole week. I mean, this stream has got it like 7, 8 times. I love it. Let's see how Brooks does with it, though. We have Gabe back. He was gone for a little bit because he had so many chips. He could actually went and got something to eat. He went and maybe saw a movie. Who knows?
Private mystery card here.
My turn. Oh, that's so much fun.
Is it for you? Is it? You want something to buy after this hand?
All right, let's see this hand. Jack, ace. Ace is a king's. I mean, come on, man. Brooks has kings, but doesn't like the flop. Turn doesn't change anything.
Check mark. We don't even know Spanish hand.
We didn't see the river. How can he have a check mark? Yeah, it's so crazy. Especially with Evan on the table. He won last hand with 9 high. I mean, obviously, you can win with any 2 cards. But this time, it's going to work.
All right.
All right, everybody.
It's been a pleasure.
This is my time. Good night. Good luck. I'll see y'all. PBKC. See you real soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Still don't have sweaty ears, you know what I'm saying?
Down the final stretch now as Brent comes in.
Yeah,
This is it.
right.
Good job,
upside as always. We're down to the final stretch. The last 30 minutes of the stream.
Last 30 minutes, yeah.
Dinner break coming up.
They got 15 minutes left here. We're 15 behind.
You missed it while you were gone.
What I missed?
We changed dinner plans at home.
Changed what?
We changed dinner plans at home instead of doing.
Oh, no more Chipotle.
No, my
Bole?
son.
Finally getting bole?
No, not tonight.
Oh,
I'm getting pizza tonight.
Pizza.
Well, the 9
What kind of pizza?
Unfortunately, Papa John's.
Oh my god, I could see
But-
it. I could see it in your face before you said it.
Yeah, but my boy came to clutch and reminded me. Use the code.
You win code.
I did one last
50%
night.
off. Make sure you get the garlic sauce. That's the only,
Yeah,
the only thing I remember
look,
good about Papa John's. It's been years since I had
So
that.
Papa John, yeah, right. I'm not a big fan.
Joe
So, you know.
Mason.
My 9-year-old loves it. We literally have fights about this too in the house. Because I rather if I'm gonna get what I call corporate pizza, I'd rather Pizza Hut or Domino's. Certainly Pizza Hut. I like to get pizza anyway.
Yeah.
But
Domino's is low key good. I've had some Domino's
lately.
Crust.
Yeah. And the crust is also it's flavored too.
Ooh, look at this. Brooks making the call here.
Ace 9 aces.
Not gonna like this. Gonna need a lot of help here.
Yeah, he does. Let's see the outs real quick. Alright.
7.
Nothing there. That's it. That's
6 or 4. 6. Oh no, aces. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
I was thinking ace king there for a second. Yeah, no, he's done.
Well, my wife Lauren got wings. Unfortunately, I can only have one wing.
Got wings?
She got wings from Papa John's, but unfortunately, we only have one wing.
Oh, she already got it. Oh,
she's ordering it now. She's ordering it now to.
Why can you only have one wing?
I don't know. I don't understand that. I told her to go get wings for me. And now she's like, well, since you undecided about the wings, I'm getting the wings. You have one wing, that's it. Like, really? No, what's that get there?
What do you want, drumsticks?
I'm a flats guy.
Yeah, flats.
Flats guy always. I mean, I don't do both, obviously, but I'm a flats guy first.
Same.
Make
sure it's a flat at least.
Of course. Oh yeah, I guess I told her. It can be a flat. She's drumsticks, so we're good there.
I'd just pick up some wings. Make your own order. Pick up some wings.
But what I do with wings, like, save money, of course. I mean, air fryers are amazing now.
Yeah, I've never used one. I've heard.
You should get one.
I don't do anything. I tried to make gingerbread cookies last night. That did not work out.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Tried to.
Time to get married, buddy. Ace 5 suited. Ace folded by Rebecca there. No, but
No, I mean that's not gonna help me. I mean,
what I do, I go to Target and I buy the $5 TGI Fridays rings in the box ready.
Yeah.
Go in the air fryer. 20 minutes. It's fantastic.
Okay.
All in.
Oh, what we got here? I think Evan raises with 8-7 off.
Spiders all in.
Snap all in over the top, but jack off.
So Brooks folds. Patty folds. Evan has. Oof. You think Evan calls this? I don't think so.
No. 27K more? No.
For 8-7 offsuit? No. Get out of there. Spider sense something.
I think I'm having Greek food tonight.
Oh really? Where you going?
I don't know.
You don't cook?
No, I never.
So you go out all the time, right?
I try. I grill. I'll grill a little bit.
At home?
Some hamburgers, yeah, but I haven't in a while. I gotta do that soon.
Yeah.
But
do you budget your food? Like when you want to eat all the time, you budget how much you eat? How much you eat out a week?
Spend?
Yeah.
No.
It's just you though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's so much easier. It's just me. I don't worry about anybody else.
Oh yeah. I don't.
See, now with having kids and a family, I got to worry about what they want to eat too also. And I got to, okay, well, we'll compromise on this one.
It's a different story. That can get expensive.
The wife was like, "Want to get Chipotle and Papa John's?" I said, no, we're not doing that. It's too much money.
And all the Christmas gifts?
Yeah, no, we're good. No, we'll pick one. Well, I'll sacrifice the Papa John's and discount. Heat win.
Yeah, you seem like the budgeter there.
Oh, you damn. Well, she is too.
I was gonna say,
she's not bad either,
Lauren.
but
I don't
she's not bad. But
anything.
I annoy her because I was raised. When I got older, I used to spend a lot of money, and then I got older. Like, I'm sick of spending money. I hate spending money. I really hate it. I'm a minimalist too. On top of that, so.
I don't do it often. I've been bad since Black Friday. I've just been ordering stuff. But I like getting that package, you know.
Isn't that great though?
Yeah.
Like you get,
a good feeling.
it's the best feeling where like you get Amazon package, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like it's like Christmas every day.
Yep. Open it up. It's the excitement of online shopping. Like I still do a lot of shopping in store, but it's different. Like, and it's better in store because, like, you know, you try stuff on clothes wise, so you know that it fits. But there's something about getting that package. You bought the item, but you haven't seen it yet. You haven't. Even if you know exactly what it is.
The only thing I really buy myself throughout the year if I need to is podcast equipment. That's it.
Yeah.
New mics, mixer. That's about it. I'm a simple guy.
Here, raising it up.
Yes, he is.
9-8 off.
You know how hard it is to hit like 16 out? It can be difficult. Yeah, a lot easier too. You know what?
I think Patty called.
Oh, what happened to Evan here? I'm just seeing now.
Patty's folded.
He's only got 129,000.
Yeah,
He's taking some hits in the half
a little
hour
bit.
gone.
I mean, this is the attrition of the tournament. You know what I'm saying?
That's what happens.
You win some. So look, Gene was hot early. Now he's kind of
Oh yeah, where are all the chips at? Hold up. Where'd they go? Who's in C9?
That is still Joe. Oh, 9 or 10?
Yeah, 9. Like,
new player.
Yeah, he looks like he's stacking up, but those are reds. I can't really tell. They look kind of red. Yeah, those are red. He's got the most chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to trying a new Greek place out. I do the Christmas Taverna all the time, and that's solid. You ever been there?
No.
Ooh.
I'm not a really huge Greek food guy.
Pocket Kings again. I know Oaktai said Pocket King counter.
And
I
13
agree.
times. Kings again, Oaktai. Kings again.
One more time.
85,
Kings again.
500.
This game's rigged, bro.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
I haven't seen aces once. But
Yeah,
Kings
we've
like
seen aces
17 times.
once, maybe twice, if I think about it. Seen queens like twice, jacks like twice, kings like 17 times.
Yeah.
No contest. Yeah, no, I got to put you on to the food spots, Ernest. No
Definitely, man.
no,
Yeah, definitely, man. Let me know.
no Chris Taverna.
You work Tuesdays? You work Tuesdays? Days?
Yeah.
You work Thursday days?
Nah.
One of these Thursdays, I'll look for lunch.
Dinner.
Oh, wait, are you sleeping?
I don't do lunch. I don't do lunch.
You do lunch?
Nope.
So I'm a parent, so I mean, I have no choice. See, this is like 20 years ago. You and me best friends. You know, just,
yeah.
Oh, hey, you want to go to the bar and get some wings and stuff? I was that guy before kids.
Yeah,
I was that guy.
Lunch is like at most a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Usually just like.
Nothing wrong with that. I love the BJ. Had it last night. That is the
usually
most
like a little Belvita bar.
Right, yeah.
Cottage cheese. not a meal.
That is the most clutch meal
PB&J
in history of.
I actually prefer, but it's more work, so I can't really bring it to work as easily. Peanut butter, banana, and honey.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Brooks all in here at 9, by the way.
And we got kings again.
Oaktai, kings again.
No way.
Yeah.
And we got ace 10 here as well. Okay, we got some action and cards getting flipped over.
And here's the funny part too.
Bring all
Also,
in.
there's an over.
Yeah, there's an over. And
So
this is what I was talking about. Like, we were talking about this earlier. Like the odds of this ace hitting are probably like 15%. I feel like in like reality right now, it's like 2 out of 3 times this ace is coming.
Let's get frisky real fast.
Saying ace is coming. Ace is coming.
I was just gonna say that. I think ace is coming. We got 9 versus kings, except for
when you
ace 10
say
free
it,
flop.
when you say it, it kind of doesn't have. You know, like this happens to me all the time when I'm dealing downstairs. Like somebody will have like pocket fives, and
Right.
the next hand they won't talk about it. The flop will come 5-5. But if they talk about it, it never comes.
Right.
Interesting how it works that way.
There you go. Here's the feature.
So let's see. I'm still saying ace.
Flop. Okay, so nothing there. Turn card. 8 nothing there.
7 for Brooks for the straight. Yep.
Double elimination. Jeff.
We talked about it. The kings hold up.
Right. So Jeff, all of a sudden now, on a roll.
220. Yeah. Third time. The massage. The massage.
The massage is helping. And Jeff not only is on a roll, he is now second in chips.
513,000.
For Gabriel.
Yeah.
That's seat 9, seat 8.
Yeah. 513.
Yes, he's starting to
I'll
become.
put him right in the mix from everybody from yesterday.
Yeah,
too.
if this ended right now, based on this alone,
He'd be in 5th.
Right.
From yesterday.
Assuming no one else
Obviously,
has-
we got other tables out there
Right.
going right now.
Don't forget, guys, also, as I flashed this again for the last time tonight, to a fan, that QR code, click on it, go follow the code to Twitter, and then just follow the instructions. You got 3 more days to do this. We're trying to do this for him to become the upper deck card for the biggest fan in the NHL. He is right now currently the biggest fan in the Florida Panthers, which is actually true. There's not one guy.
It's kind of cool as a fan to have your own sports card.
Yeah.
So
So check it out from Matt, please. Evan has a favorite hand.
Little
Jack
kid
5.
just buying a pack of cards, rips it open. There you are.
Vince has asked how many players left. It's hard to tell right now because we are still technically allowing buy-ins.
Yeah, the clock up there doesn't have.
Right. We won't know for another hour because we'll close off. We're gonna close off registration in about an hour once dinner break is over, and then we have an idea of who's left.
Yeah, from where we're at right now, we can't really see how many tables are left.
I can tell you the total entries. Currently, 180 players in this tournament.
I have my best friend for the past 15 years, young guy.
180 have entered, yeah.
Entered, right.
And yeah, not how many there are.
Right. So we'll have a better idea of how many players left in the next hour once registration is officially closed for this flight, and once we know who's been filtered out at that point.
Are we doing a night tournament tonight?
Yeah, a satellite for this.
Oh, satellite.
Well, it starts at 6:15. Last chance to get in here to satellite in tonight. Again, tomorrow's flight
Which is
1C.
the last flight,
Yep. And then day 2, of course, will be on Sunday at 12:15.
Evan, Ace King.
You're here tomorrow too, right?
I mean, I'm here in the building. I don't know. Me and Gene are talking about it. He needs to switch, so it sounds like we're switching, but it's not official yet.
Okay.
It's just going to be an intercoastal thing. They've never been on the ocean, so I can't take them out.
Kind of hoping we switch, but either way.
You want to do Sunday?
Yeah.
No, what's it? I think
I want to get one cash day on my weekend instead of Friday, Saturday, both.
Well, I'll give cash 4 hours of cash tomorrow. I'm at 9 o'clock actually. I was gonna come early today to do some cash, but
If I wasn't lazy, I could do that.
yeah, I was very lazy today. Well, plus the wife wanted to go to breakfast this morning, so we went to breakfast.
Yeah. All right, 4 ways to a flop. Evan limped in there under the gun with Ace King. Nobody raised it.
So flop is A7
Not
deuce.
going to pay for it though.
So Evan the lead there.
I think the weather's supposed to be nice tomorrow too.
It's still going to be windy offshore, though, so I can't scare them.
9,000.
Yeah.
Looks like it. Yeah, see him right there.
I mean, if it's their first time, they got to be thrilled with the intercoastal.
I'll take it down.
They will be happy.
No.
For sure.
All right, so Evan collects another one, believes it. Yep. Don't forget tonight, if you're interested in tonight, the comedy show tonight, it's tonight. It's still got an hour left. Jackie Bartling, the joke man, is here tonight in the paddock room. Doors open in 15 minutes, actually. Food service will be available until 7:30. Must be seated by 7:45. For ticket information, visit pbkc.com or call 561-833-2222, extension 140. For tonight's show, Jackie Bartling, the joke man. It's his second appearance here at PBKC in the year. I heard the last show was really good.
Yeah.
It is acceptable. Damn it. Even though there's not
There's no clink.
There's no styrofoam. Let's put it that way.
Pocket sixes, pocket deuces.
Uh-huh.
Ace 5 suited.
It's a little frisky. Jeff Schmergles.
I've finally seen the Schmergles hold up.
Yep. You seen today? Hold up?
Yeah. Flop the set.
It's rare, but it happens.
It's rare.
Very rare, but it happens.
I haven't seen a flop. Gene raises it up, takes it down.
Gene his first hand in a while, actually.
I actually thought.
Again, we got 50 minutes left to go on the stream. Again, shout out to the production team. Of course, you and I. Oak Tide was on here in the booth with us. Got Skylar, you got Gene, you got Michael also as well too. We're back here tomorrow, especially too as well. For Flight C, I'll be in the booth again here as well. I believe it was Skylar.
1:30 to 6 again?
Yep, 1:30 to 6. 1:45 to be technical. To 6.
So I was like, it's John. I was like, yeah, I think it is John.
And of course, culminating up with our day 2 on Sunday, which will be approximately
4:30.
Well, 4:30 obviously.
Yeah.
But typically it doesn't go air until 6 o'clock, 6:30. So.
Oh, that late? We're doing just final, right? No feature
final.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to be called, hey, loser.
No, Evan, you're lucky. He must kind of like you because normally you tell people fuck off.
That's a pretty good time.
That's not gonna happen either.
We took November off of this multi.
Yeah, we had the bar poker open.
Poker last month, so
Yeah.
we're back to business again. I love this multi, to be honest. I think it's fun. It's fun. Players enjoy it.
Good turnout, good guarantees.
Get the guarantees.
I literally sat in that chair twice today.
Yeah. Not that it was a good tournament.
Bar poker open went good too, though.
Upper was fun. A lot of fun.
We're worried with that. That was when the hurricane came. That we
It started off with a blast. We actually had to. Did they move that tournament on that first day?
No, they dropped the guarantee and we still crushed it, or what it would have been.
Oh, wow.
They dropped it from 100 to 50
Right.
because obviously flights were rescheduled.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. We still crushed it. I forget what it was, but I think it was approaching 200,000.
Rain or sleet, hurricane or earthquake. Players will play poker when they have the opportunities there. That's for darn sure. I'm starting to get hungry now. This is good.
I've been there, yeah.
This is good. I get home. The good thing is I don't have to stop anywhere and get food. I can just go home and.
Come on, Charles.
I forgot my lunch. Today's lunch was a.
We had yogurt earlier.
Yeah, it was yogurt. Yeah, red velvet cupcake yogurt.
Yeah.
That was it, and a protein shake.
So Charles all in with fives.
Pair of five.
Double nickels.
52,000. That's quite a. Quite a show. No, blind 1.53, just shoved 52.
I only had 6-5. You got an over? No.
So we'll be on here for another 10 minutes before the stream's over.
Yeah.
Very good stream today. Very good stream today.
Nope, nothing healthy in there.
Yeah, good table.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you were here 3 times today? Jason, you were here 3 times, but you know what's funny though? I don't think I got to comment on any of your things. Maybe 5 minutes. Everything went in there. I was on break. Right, there you go. So Gene with ace 10 offsuit, cost 3K.
I don't like it when you cook it when you smell it, but I don't mind tasting it. I don't like the smell. Oh, they rob.
So you know what that is for me?
Roast
If
pork,
I can't get my wife to make rings for me.
All right. Queen and the blinds going to a flop 3 ways. Patty flopping top pair.
With the garlic.
Have you gone to the Have you ever downstairs Peter Luke's? They have that roast pork broccoli rob with the shark.
Yes.
Oh my God, that's the best sandwich.
Heads up.
Best sandwich.
They have
roast pork broccoli rob with that shark colored line.
So ace 10 for King Jack here. So right now, Patty in the lead, dominant lead. Gene has what, 3 outs here, if that. Yep. Patty with the check mark.
Patty probably gonna fire here.
Mm-hmm.
Little some.
Always be in the restaurants. I didn't care about the place. The restaurants. Okay.
8,000. Begging for a call.
8,000. 8K.
Well, Spirit is going to start flying nonstop from here to Atlantic City.
You know, they were only for a while there. They did it, but they were only doing it part of the year. It was like May through October or October through May, and then they wouldn't do it anymore.
So they said when they start,
Ooh, that's a good one too. Lakers Sixers today.
Yes, I was telling you earlier.
I didn't hear you say
Now,
that.
no.
Who's playing though? Is AD
AD playing? Harden's back, you know that. But AD and LeBron, we don't know yet. I haven't got any alerts yet on that. Lakers are starting to play a little better now. They lost 2 in a row.
What's happened here?
What's
We
that?
got to raise the 25.
Yeah,
we got cards shown, and we got a floor call.
Bad, and then
Yeah.
raise, and then flip.
So Patty's gonna take it down regardless, I think.
Okay, she will make the call. She will win. Gene's trying to make a move there.
After he raised, I thought he just called, and I took over my hand.
Okay, so yeah, she bet 8.
Yeah.
She threw in chips. She thought call and exposed her hand. I mean, it's.
But then I called after the fact.
Yeah.
I didn't see his hand, but I exposed my hand. Yeah,
You called with the best hand.
Yeah, but I flipped it over before
Yeah.
calling his
Or
raise.
it was a bet and then raise, and she didn't see that she
I
raised,
thought he
and she flipped over the cards before.
She
called.
showed her cards, but then she called
Yeah,
before he tabled.
Yeah, before he just so everybody.
No,
No, not at all. You know, her words mean something myself.
My bad, I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't an accident. It was an accident. She could only hurt herself.
Yeah, there's no advantage at all.
Yeah, yeah.
No. Is there any young boys that did get smacked? No.
All right, so we move on. Yeah, looks like Davis, James, and Beverly returning. So
All
Davis
right,
has been on tear.
He has. He's played like a top 5 player in the league, to be honest with you.
Top 5 player, top player in the league.
Right.
Have you seen the stats?
Oh, I know.
Got a 50-50 ball before.
Yep, he sure did.
Somebody posted some on Twitter about.
And they're still 10 and 14.
Yeah, they just dug a big hole.
But, yeah, that start they got off.
What you're seeing now too, also, I was saying on my podcast last week that now that we're further away in the season now, teams start to settle into their real characteristics.
If AD stays healthy and plays like that, they'll be a playoff team.
Yeah, of course. Like Brooklyn's playing better now.
Yeah,
Miami
14-12, I just saw.
Yeah, Miami's starting to improve a little bit now. They're still playing 500.
What's their record?
I think like 1 game on 500 now currently.
Just going like this. She went to smack me, and I went like this. She went to the kitchen, got a 9-inch.
Oh, with the paddle.
We got 3 to a flop, 8
Yep.
6, pocket 5, jack 3.
Gabriel the leader now, but that can change very quickly. And
no, it did
does.
not. No, it did not.
No!
I
Set
saw
five.
that jack, but
Is
that
that what?
five's out there too.
Yeah, the Heat right now 12-14. They need to win tomorrow night.
I was gonna say, how's he at 64%? But Joe also here with a gut shot and a flush draw. So everybody getting a piece here.
It's crazy. Like it's like a change in the guard. Look at the West. The top 4 seeds on the West. The Pelicans, Suns,
Pelicans. What the? I saw that the other day.
And then the Kings at 5 seed now. Fun year, man.
I don't think that'll hold.
I don't know.
They're lighting the beam over there. I mean,
they're fun to watch though.
Joe gonna stick around with the draw, big draw.
Would you stick around for the draw?
I'll stick around.
What 2 cards? Yeah.
I mean,
2 to go. Yeah. One.
He's only got 8.5K behind, so he might as well have shoved. But
Yeah.
I guess he wants Gene in here too.
More than that, if you win the hand here, you get 3-1 of your money.
Yeah. Which you will.
No, not quite there yet. But now he has a draw.
Well, he's drawing dead, Joe. Gabriel boated up. Gene has a jack.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, the boat killed him. So I was gonna say Joe had a straight draw too on top of that, but
I don't think with 8,000 behind he's getting off this either.
No, he's gonna be in trouble.
No, he's done.
Did he push yet? No.
No, he's next. He'll shove it in.
Well,
yeah, I mean he's
shoving.
not getting away
Yeah,
from
he's
that
done.
with
Yeah.
that few chips. But he did. Little does he know he's drawn dead.
Yeah.
Gene also going to come along here. He's at least got a couple outs with that jack.
Is Joe done? Nothing to save Joe here? Nothing?
Yeah, 0%.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah.
He can't hit anything.
Yeah, anything, right.
He's drawn to a flush or a straight. Neither one's going to beat that boat. It's already.
Yeah.
Gene's drawn to the bigger boat. Ooh, I thought that was it for a sec.
Gabriel wins it there.
I didn't answer the round up, didn't I? Went all in, had on the outside.
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
You're done?
Yeah, the stream is done. They're done. We got to wait for us to finish out. Yeah. We're done in 5 minutes. Yeah.
All right, Gabriel with the check mark.
All in.
All in. He ain't having a tough time letting go of his jack. Doesn't have a good kicker. Pair of the nines, he will let it go. Gonna do it for Joe.
Joe's done. Got a couple more hands here to go before we end the stream. Again, if you do want to get into this event, tonight, for example, you do have an hour left. Dinner break has begun, let's say.
He sat down the first inning. He was a 4-1 down. Not full.
Tomorrow will be the same bat time, same bat channel. Flight 1C. I'll be on here on the mic as well too tomorrow. Streaming this. The last flight before day 2, which will be on Sunday. And we'll be streaming that as well on Sunday evening. Approximately, I can't say a time because we don't know when it's going to final table, but approximately 6-ish. Yeah. But the best thing to do, of course, guys, is to subscribe on
Get
YouTube.
that little notification when we do go live.
Subscribe on Twitch, because when we go live, you will get the notification immediately. You won't miss a hand.
Like Kings, again, before we leave.
And there are Kings once again.
Counter. Add one more.
That's like 14 times now, I think.
Deuces again as well. We've seen deuces quite a few times.
Oh, yeah.
At least 5th or 6th time. Not as many as Kings.
We've seen a couple smirgles.
15,000.
Pocket 5. We got a lot of pairs here.
Yep.
I was going to say, how's he only got 1% chance? But I guess they know the 5's have been folded.
Yeah, they know that too also.
It's like, how can he only have 1%? Up to 3 now at least.
It's
He's all in.
It's our cheat sheet there.
It says 97 to 3%.
Ooh, still a chance though.
Still a chance.
But he got a set of Kings. He's done. Yeah.
Done.
And that's like that. Charles eliminated here. Evan trips up again.
Oh, you couldn't play?
So I have to take a couple hits there. Evan is now back in the game again.
Yeah, he dropped low. Now he's right back to where he was.
Another hand or two here before we get out of here.
I know they play down to a certain percent, right? Correct tonight?
They play 10%, yeah.
How long does that usually go till? I mean, I get
Roughly
out of
10
here.
o'clock.
Obviously, we start,
Roughly 10 o'clock. Roughly. Could happen too also that it ends up being a smaller field than realized. Even though it's 180 entered, a good chunk of that number is
like
players that re-entered. So once you get out to the brass tacks of it all, it's a lot smaller field. And I'll be honest, a lot of players get frustrated and try to push it. They don't want to go to day 2 with a small amount of chips. So.
Apparently not, because he had 300-something thousand before he got here, so obviously he plays other hands and sets.
So you do see the play get a little more aggressive to some degree.
Went for whatever he had to over 500 after my first leg.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that was a big pot you guys played.
Like I said, never folded an overpair of played.
Patty with the
raised its 8,000.
mystery.
He said, most people would fall. Like if you rip it, I'd snap.
Yeah, 5 10.
I understand, but if you knew, I don't fold over pairs to the flop. I just don't. I'd rather lose than fold.
Doesn't fold 8-4 off with a big blind either. He's going to defend.
What do you think Patty has?
She's going to raise. She'll go with Ace Jack.
Okay. Well, you spike a jack by your
Spike the Jack.
prediction here.
Check.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not a Papa John's guy, but I'm kind of looking forward to eating today.
Looking forward to that one wing.
It's only the one wing that the wife promised me tonight.
It's the dinner break. 15 minutes.
Pretty much anything sounds good to me right now.
Right.
The Greek will be good.
Right. Papa John's is only good. It's only for me. It's the best when it's fresh.
Yeah.
That's it. It's just that crap like literally an hour after.
It's only 15 minutes.
All right, so it's Patty and Jeff here. Jeff's on a roll.
Patty with that Ace Jack, I'm calling.
Check. Well, Patty hasn't checked yet. Shoot, Patty made.
She's not checking Ace Jack here.
Okay.
Oh, she is checking. Ooh, I might want to change my mind. Well, no, the King's out there.
5.
I still like Ace Jack here.
Okay, I'm gonna run with you here on Ace Jack. Did Jeff check? No. I think this is the final hand, I believe.
Yeah, looks like people are getting up.
Yeah.
Dinner break time.
So what she have? What is it? Can you read that?
King Queen.
King Queen. Still beat him. She had kings. She had top pair. So you had the right idea. She didn't have a top double pair.
Yeah.
It's the wrong double pair. And I think that will do it
Queen suited. Yeah, looks
for
like
the
that will
stream,
be
I
the
believe.
last hand for
Was that
for us here. They're going to dinner break. 45 minutes.
I believe so.
I think it's time for us to go to dinner break too.
I think you play something again one more time. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay.
Oh, one more hand. One more hand.
Half the table seems gone. But
Yeah, I guess they want to eat.
Alright, so with these
Flash
queens.
it, flash it, yep. Yeah, this is definitely left hand because she's bouncing it now too.
Yeah.
So Joe C is on life support.
It's not a dinner break.
Pretty much just most of the stream, but hanging on.
Well, you bet out a turn.
He is a little double up here.
I know.
Yeah.
But the
But I
action
don't think he's not knocked out once yet though. I think everything's gone all in. He's survived.
you can do whatever you want.
He's been on life support the entire time though. I think he's had more than like 70K, if that.
What we got going on here? I think they folded one of the other. Confusion because of
Like you want me to re-raise.
Oh, look at this. The spider with ace.
Spider re-raised? Spider raised that? 8K?
Jamie.
Yeah. Folded a turn.
Yeah, he did. No, Joe raised 8K.
That 12. Yeah, I said that first.
Okay, we have a fold out of turn,
Okay.
which made spider raise out of turn, I guess.
Bet 12.
But it's raised by Joe C though. And C10.
That's just one of the blinds. Yeah, that's just one of the blinds, yeah.
Small
Yeah, he
big,
bet
and I
gone.
thought I was
Action change right here.
Yeah, he was supposed to be here, yeah, so.
So I can do whatever I want. I'm all in.
Oh.
Ooh.
All in.
So yeah, he bet the 12. He bet the 12 out of turn.
So Spider's all in.
He's able to take it back with the action changing, and he's going to shove it all in.
Joe's gonna call.
Joe's going to call.
He's got a call.
Of course. So here we go. A little
Ace King,
fireworks
Ace
for our
Queen.
last
Oh
hand
boy, it's a race. And oh, the King. That's all she will, I think. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Joe's eliminated. Yeah. Joe had to go all in with that though, honestly.
We've got it as Spider doubling up, or
that I believe will be the last
eliminating
hand.
Josie, but yes, it looks like this will be it.
Stream. As they count
So the
down
players
the
will play down to 10%. We'll have another flight for you guys tomorrow. The cards in the air for what, around 11:15. We start around 1:30, 1:45.
Yeah.
With
And as Ernest has
inflation,
been
Joe.
saying, we'll wrap it all up on Sunday. Final table starting approximately 6 p.m.
A tree that normally last year I would have got for like maybe a nickel.
And Spider, big double up there. That could
Yeah, Ace King.
that right there could kind of hold him to a day two right there. It could look good. So last, other than that, great stream of course. Shout out to you. Shout out to Outside.
I got you.
Gene, Michael, Skylar, great job of course. All the viewers came through as well. You know, Emily and Jamie did a great job also running the tournament as well too. Again, tomorrow, 1C as you said, 1:45-ish. Day two on Sunday. I'll be here again tomorrow with Michael and Skylar.
Yep.
For the stream tomorrow. So I'm hungry. You're definitely hungry.
Both of us are.
Greek food coming.
It's that
Papa
time.
John's from me. We'll talk soon. God bless
All right.
y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.